Alright, it looks like we're live. So, let me reload my state from earlier here. Load slot 0, here we go. Floor 27 of the ancient cave. Now, for those of you just joining in, a few words about my setup here. We're running, this is just a fun with emulators, that's all it is. So we're running with 2 cheat codes here in the ancient cave. I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not a tasser. I mainly do stuff for my own entertainment. If you want to come along for the ride and talk and enthuse about video games, I'm there. If you're looking for tasks or things of that nature, I will occasionally do some challenge runs. You know, I will do some normal playthroughs of the ancient cave eventually. But for right now, I'm just kind of playing around. So the 2 cheat codes we're using is things are going to drop a lot. I'm using an enhanced item drop code. And also, if we go to our items here, whenever an item finally does drop, it drops in a pile of 99. It's been wacky so far, to be quite honest with you. I think I'm on floor 27 here in the ancient cave. And I'm being careless because, again, I've got healing potions coming out both ends. And this Bubble Fox thing, which is Fumi's final form, man, is he useless. Man, is Fumi useless. This is by far the most useless capsule monster, at least in his final form. He was far more in his 4th form before I evolved him. Man, he was schwacking it. He was just pounding things into a meaty, bloody pulp left and right. I upgraded him to his Bubble Fox form, and he's just enjoying himself. He's blowing bubbles and having a good old time. And for those who don't know, the bubble blow is just lowers defense. It's by far one of the more useless skills for any Lion Fang. That's going to be attacked for everybody. Guarantee it. Let's see. No, actually, it's not better than the Samurai Jewel, weirdly enough. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that Twist Jewel on him. Chainmail. Come on, Mr. Lion. I wonder if I could ever... Hey, I actually got behind him. Surprisingly. That's a very rare thing. One of these days, I'm going to do a tutorial run-through of the ancient cave for anybody that's interested. Now, all of the guys on Twitch that stream the ancient cave, yeah, that won't be of any use to them. They already know most of this stuff. As a matter of fact, they know more than me. Like, they know not to do that right there. What I just did right there. Yeah, don't do that. Now, look at that. Look at that. The two guys with the highest... now, they don't have, ultra-high defense, but they do have very high agility. And that 8-legger missed them. So that's good to know. That's good to know that they dodge. That misses. Apparently, your agility affects a dodge as well. That's good to know. I didn't know that before this. Man, oh man, they're just 8-leggering me all over the place. If I weren't, if this wasn't a 100%, man, I'd be done at this point. Well, that and they keep missing too. Plus, I'm loaded up on armor and stuff like that. And that, now, one thing I will be using this run as is a pedigree for future runs. And what I mean by pedigree for future runs is I'm keeping my blue chests. I know all of the runs they restart over. Not me. I'm building a pedigree, man. You see how useful that's or useless that skill is that he just used? It just reduced it. All it did was drop their defense. It didn't actually do any damn damage. Man, I need some magic. Yeah, I don't have fantastic weapons right this second. Like, I'm stocked on armor and items, but I'm not really... I think Decker just about is probably my heaviest hitter. Well, Decker's always your heaviest hitter. Wow. Guy's just almost about to bite the dust. Let's get him back up. Decker back up. And they didn't take any damage. But they almost killed Guy. Guy. However you want to call it. Let's see here. Click out over for a second. What am I doing? Sorry. I had to check the stream for a second. More potions. I'm gonna call it potion. A fatal pick, that might be useful. And I'm gonna try and hold off. One thing, since I'm fairly well stocked for items, while this is not a no instant death run, I am gonna try and hold off on the deadlies for a good while. So I got a fatal pick for Artie there. He can use that. Let me recheck everything here just to make sure. Let's make sure we're good to go. I got a Ronald regain there. Wow, man, this thing just keeps going. I don't even remember where the stairs were at. I do not remember. Where are the damn stairs anyway? Jesus, where are the stairs? I know I've probably already run by them. Unless I've already bugged out. Unless I've already bugged out and got a floor with no stairs. Wow, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Did it bug out here? No, there's the stairs. I've ran by those too. See, I'm so bad at this. Wow, doodly rude too. I got the rudely dude. The doodly rude. That doodly rude is rudely dude. Hey, finally a somewhat useful spell. Now we can actually start cutting through enemies like butter. As if I hadn't already been doing that. Let's see. Thank goodness I just picked up that thunder, eh? Might as well just hit them all. I'm not worried about it. I'm just gonna hit everybody. Of course Artie goes first, because Artie is maxed on his agility. And his is pretty damn high, too. If I get any more speed potions, he'll probably max out his agility. Yeah, see, they can't even hit those guys. And I wonder if, you know, I'm starting to wonder if your speed is passive, a bonus, a passive bonus to your, what am I doing? A passive bonus to your defense. Because it seems to me like, well, they're missing Artie, and Maxim's taking, like, lower, like, lighter hits. Thank you! Thank you, Mr. Blaze. Blowing bubbles. I'm over here fighting for my life. And this foxtail looking thing, this Pokemon looking thing, is that the third? That is the third Decker Blade I've picked up this run. I believe that is the third Decker Blade. You know what I always thought would have been an interesting addition to this game? Like, I don't know if... for those of you that have played the first Lufia, you had the sour cider and the basically the things that you could increase your encounter rate with. And I think they have that in this game, but it only works in the overworld, because obviously everything's visible on the map in dungeons and in the ancient cave. Just do that. So it'd be neat if you could use that type of enemy summoning mechanic where enemies are visible, that it would just cause more enemies to spawn. Like, so if you wanted to fight more, you could, you know? Because, I mean, really, why else would you use that, something that increases your encounter rate anyhow, unless you deliberately wanted to fight more? So that would have been an interesting type thing. Matter of fact, that's the kind of thing a hack could probably do, because I do believe there are hacks of this game where they do actually increase the spawn density. And I know there's actually, and it might be a code I may try out one of these days. Hell, I may even keep this save and just rerun this seed with this code enabled. There's a code that essentially maximizes the number of spawns per floor in the ancient cave. And even, I think, even gives you a party room on every floor. I may do that. That might actually be kind of fun to do it that way. To, you know, what would it be? It would take me. It'd probably take like 15 hours. It'd probably be like a 15-hour run. Because, you know, party room on every floor, or treasure room, whatever you want to call it. I think that might actually be kind of fun, to be quite honest with you. And I dip back over to the stream every now and then just to make sure I'm still streaming. Doop, doop. Bring it up. Jesus, it takes forever to kill these things. I need some freaking weapons, man. Man, I got rocks, I got shields, I got helmets. Hell, I've even got armor. But one thing I don't have is Jack Doodly Ding Dong. I got Jack Doodly Ding Dong for decent weapons. Like, by this point in the cave, I should be schwacking stuff, and I'm not schwacking stuff. We got a better weapon for him. There we go. Finally, something freaking decent for him. And I'm not doing the deadly yet. The deadly rude! Oh, it's an ominous-looking rod versus a pickaxe that's often fatal to enemies. Yeah, nothing for him just yet. And again, that's what I was talking about earlier, is building a pedigree for the ancient cave. More mimics. Get like a couple of, and by pedigree I mean picking up a whole bunch of blue chests, because obviously, you know, you take the blue chest with you. And I'll be playing all these will be on the same save. So in future runs, I won't have all these codes turned on. And so it'll be far more, because I'm not increasing the amount of blue chests I'm getting here. So I'm really not cheating in that regard. Give me the thunder. Give me the thunder. Cast the thunder. Thunder! Come on, you stupid fox. Do something useful for a change. Oh, they killed my fox. They killed my foxtail. Foxtail something or other. And I believe the cut to the damage from the back row is 25%. I don't think it's 50%. Again, consult some game mechanics guides for that type of thing. I think we're done here. I think you've done the floor. You done the floor. You already done your floor. Consult your local game mechanics guide. Again, not worried about him. Not worried about hitch points. I'm not worried about hitch points and mum-p points. Hitch points and mum-p. Oh, are these things actually going to kill somebody? Oh, Decker, you naughty person, you. You naughty person, you. Hit the back row. Time to heal him up. Let's go with... Well, finish off these potions. Yeah, let's switch back to high potions. Now let's do some magic. Oh, high magics, of course. I'm good on... Well, I guess I'm good on magic, aren't I? That's all it takes. With this code, something drops once. Something drops once, and I get 99 of them. And yes, again, it's not intended to be a challenge run, or a fair run, or a speed run, or any of that jazz. This is strictly for my entertainment. If you're along for the ride, awesome! Welcome to the channel! Come on in, sit down, have a seat. Maybe I should just start doing impressions, you know? It's like, since there's nobody here anyway, I could just start doing impressions. Now, see, we're fighting the battles here, and it's costing us, it's costing me money, and it's costing you money. Now, see, that is your tax money, boys and girls. Or maybe I just shouldn't do impressions at all. What just missed? Something just missed. So obviously I have something equipped that's got a property that can't hit these guys. Oh yeah, they can still perish the hell out of me though, by the way. Mind you now. So I do still have to have regains and miracles. I am still limited in that regard, at least until I get, because I do not yet have, no, I don't have a revive yet. I do have Zap, though. I could actually start killing some stuff with Zap. Matter of fact, ooh. Oh well. Wasn't done, didn't mean to go down those stairs. Zap. Because that's I believe Zap is light element, and it should, and since these things are undead, I believe, it should do pretty good. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's go ahead and get rid of these, And by the way, Zap, in terms of, just the flat formula, Zap is the strongest spell in the game, I believe, as far as the flat, damage formula goes. Not accounting for any resistances. You did it again! I was going after that skull. And he dodged out of the way. Now watch this. Watch this. You've never seen this before, and neither have I. Aw, it's only 2. I was hoping for 4, but I was like, I bet you Artie outspeeds these. Watch him. Artie outspeeds cores. So I have to do 100% playthrough with Artie maxed out. Because I've always been curious. It's like, I've always had the curiosity. It's like, if you could kill all of the cores that you came across, what would you, what difference would it make in your level, at the end, at the end of the ancient cave? Because normally you average in the 79 to about 83 to 84 range, depending on how many party floors you get. So I've always wondered, well, if you could kill all the cores you encountered, especially like the green and no cores, that's gotta be like an extra 4 or 5, maybe extra 6 or 7 levels. And he just dropped a power potion. Which means somebody's about to get an insane power boost. I think I'm gonna boost up Guy here. Because actually, even on a normal playthrough, I've actually gotten Guy and Decker like to max out their attack. Even on just like a normal playthrough of the Ancient Cave. No cheat codes, no drop codes, none of that jazz. Let's see where he's at. Status. Well, see, Decker is... his strength is 254, so yeah, he'll be up there. So if I get a couple more of those, man, I'll be doing good. What am I doing, man? I'm bad at menuing. Don't pay my absolutely terrible menuing any attention. Now, see, if I were smart... Well, no, actually, the smart thing to do with all those extra hit point potions actually is to give them to Artie, because Artie is like... Artie's gonna be your healer and your, he's got the best int. So he's gonna be your healer and your reviver and your damage caster and all that jazz, so... Yeah, better to give all that to Artie. You want him to be as survivable as possible. Too bad there weren't any weapons or armor in this game that blocks, that blocks instant death. That would be nice. Multi-sword. I bet you I just got a bunch of those. Multi-sword, where's it at? Because you can attack twice with those, can't you? Yeah, see, it drops their attack, but they can actually attack twice. I was wondering what it would be like to equip it just a couple of those. It feels weird with Guy having a higher attack than Decker. I should have maxed Decker out first. Nah, Decker, actually... No, actually, better to give it to Guy, because Decker's going to max out, or get darn close to maxing out, regardless of whether or not you give him power potions and weapons and stuff like that. Boom sword. Boom goes the dynamite. Here come the boom. Whatever you want to say. Give me some more memes, folks. Give me some more memes. This might be some more power potions here. I'm gonna make Guy my heavy hitter. Oh, he gave me a bear hug. Big hairy bear hug. Who doesn't like a nice hug from a big hairy bear? Yep. Yeah, so those are the ones dropping the power potions. So, time to do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I'm wondering if I should divvy these. Nah. Let's just get on with it. You're gonna have to sit here for a few seconds and listen to me button mash. Okay, let's see where he's at. Status. Well, his attack's up 944, so like about one more round of potions should max him out. And again, that's the whole point here. We're not playing for keeps, folks. We're just playing for the hell of it. They're gonna say, "What are you doing? You're cheating." Somebody's gonna come in and complain, "You're cheating." Yeah, well, that's the point. Where am I at as far as levels? I skipped a couple of floors, so don't mind the extra cubes, because I skipped a couple of floors, which I did not mean to do. Flying Blow, my favorite kind. Mile High Club, baby. And an Irish treasure that I don't care about. And that's another thing. That's yet another type of run I will probably never engage in, is the Irish treasure run. Or if I did, there's actually, so if you, I'm sorry, I keep digressing, but I want to give you a little context before I say what I'm getting ready to say, which is, if you, way back in the early days of Lufia on the old GameFAQs forums, and a lot of this stuff is archived, there was this guy named Relly, and he came up with the guy just devised a whole bunch of pretty interesting and neat codes for this game. One of which was it actually allows you to sort of tweaks, besides things like the drop rates, the chances, your RNG chances of picking up an Irish treasure, so that you could, and in other words, if I were ever going to do an Irish treasure run, it would be, I would do it with the code that essentially maximizes the RNG for that. Like before you pick up any Irish treasures, that is when the RNG for actually picking up Irish treasures is the highest. Like, that's when you actually have the highest percentage of picking up an Irish treasure, is when you don't have any. And then it goes down the more treasures you get. What that code does is essentially maintains that maximum RNG value regardless of how many Irish treasures you've already picked up. So if I were ever going to do an Irish treasure run, that is exactly the kind of run that I would be doing. Hey, speaking of Lufia music. Oh, what am I doing? Go here. Here. Pay attention. And a silver armor. I wonder if that's of any use to anybody. Chain armor. Where are we at? Doodly. Deadly armor. No, I don't want to do the deadly armor. Silver armor. Yeah, he can wear that. Let's see what he can do. 337. 323. What did we say that was? Oh, that was the deadly. So 323. 52 and chainmail. Let's see if there's anything else. Is that all he can use? Chainmail and robe. That's all he can use. Man, he doesn't have much by way of armor choices, does he? And the thing is in the regular game, you get him so late. Well, you don't get him so late, but I think you get already, like, past the halfway point of the game. Kind of like, at least in the first game, you have all your characters, like your main characters, I think only about maybe 20-25% of the way into the game is when you get Jaren, who's your basically your last I mean, there's a couple of other transient characters that come and go. I am... gotta remember. There we go. Had to think about that for a second. I don't need to do that. Come on, guy, schwack him. Schwack him, guy. Stupid bubble fox. Tell you, if anybody could use some speed potions, it's definitely Guy and Decker. But that's okay, as long as my spellcaster is in there. Oh, I'm not doing this right. Can you all see me? Can you hear me okay? Can you all see me? Can you all hear me? Well, you can't see me, but can you hear me? Good schwack there. Good schwack. Good schwack. Come on. Another... Hey, there's Curse Lifter. Don't need that just yet. Like I said, gonna try and go as long as I can without deadlies here. This should be a nice little boost. $35 grand. Couple of levels where I'm at, 29. One thing I've always wanted to be able to do in the Ancient Cave is to keep my level commensurate with the floor that I was on. Essentially, if I could gain like 1 level per floor, which I think would work out pretty nicely. I mean, that's almost the way it is in the early game. You average about 1 level per floor. But then as you get later into it, well, when you get to the upper floors, the floor number gets ahead of you level wise. But I wonder if all that would change. Again, if I ever do the party room run, I wonder if that would change, because Lord knows party rooms are always loaded with enemies. I don't like these things either. They have high defense. They're hard to do any damage to. Just do 29, 30, 30. Okay. Another iris. Go for me, right? Hey, go for me, right? And even though they're not hitting that hard, I'm still not running with the deadlies, not yet. Metal mail, metal. You can't see it, but I'm making the metal sign and the stink face. Metal. Metalhead stink face. I didn't. That's okay. I was gonna say time to give him some oomph. Some oompy. Time to give him some oomph. Yeah, power potions. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna start calling him Power Bear. It's a Power Bear. Time to max out guy. Give the rest to Decker, because I want them to be my 2 heavy hitters. Yep, he is maxed. Now we give the rest to Decker. Status: Decker is 330, and Guy, of course, is 999. And he can't, his, attack really can't go up anymore now, can it? I think it just stays, yeah, see, it just stays at 999 to 999, but it says it goes up, so we're going to equip it just to see if, Thunder Streak attack is thunder. Okay, so it's a thunder sword. The booming bombs, mate. I've got this here booming bomb, mate. You know, there's actually, what was it, Birdie and Barty? The 2 characters that you they kind of sort of westernized them with a bit of an accent, or localized, I should say, with a bit of an. They gave him Aussie inflection, or dialogue, I guess, or what is the word? Dialect. You know, I suppose they couldn't really indicate the accent in the text, but they tried it with the dialect. You know, I have them say like booming bombs, you know, and things like that. So yeah, I just always imagine those 2 characters as having a bit of an Aussie accent. this. You don't want me flipping off this here booming bomb, do you, mate? You know? I want to see, let's do his IP. Well, he can't do that one, can he? Because he doesn't have... What does Samurai do? Powerful attack. Occasionally this will be a critical. Ah, let's give it a shot. He may not even get a chance to go, but we'll give it a shot. And I still need to restock, what's his name? I'm not paying attention. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Again, it's complete. It's a total cheat. It really is, but it's for my own entertainment. Okay, didn't I have a bunch of... Yeah, I did. I was gonna say I had a bunch of high magics, didn't I? A bunch of high potions. Yeah, it's like I'm not even using magic to heal, not the least of which reason I still don't think I... Well, I picked up strong, didn't I? So I guess it would it behoove me to switch to magic? Now there's an interesting question right there, which somebody could probably do the math on. It's like, well, but would it be better to use items to heal before you use magic, or is it better to use magic before you use items? Interesting question. Let's just zap these guys. Let's just give him the old zippity-zoop zap, mate. My god, that thing is useless. You are useless, you know that? That said, at least it gives you that bubble blow. One pseudo-useful aspect of that bubble blow, well, besides it lowering the enemy's defense, it at least it kind of sort of pseudo gives you an idea of what an enemy's actual defense is, you know, without having to look up like a game mechanics guide. I guess we're gonna get very, who knows, we might max every character out if we get enough of these, because it only takes about three power potion drops per character to max them out on each stat. So he's up to 600 and he's still maxed. Yeah, this is a you've never seen the ancient cave like this type playthrough is all it is. You know, and a lot of people, and I understand, and I used to be this way, and I still am to some degree, that there's no point to watching a stream or a playthrough where the person is using cheat codes, because then there's no, you know, there's essentially, you know, there's no challenge, they're never gonna die. Well, that's not actually what this is. Yes, I'm using some cheat codes here. They're asking him to drop the longsword. No, just leave it. So I must have some long swords. I probably do, if it's asking me to drop it, yeah. And that's not of any use to anybody anyway. Decorative Blade? What is Berserk Blade? Isn't that a curse, sir? Isn't Berserk Blade a cursed weapon? Flying Blow's that's a bit of a boost for him. I'm gonna hang on to the Decker Blade, but for the time being, I'm going with pure damage. Unless we can max him out, then I'll switch him back to the Decker Blade. Some more. I'm still waiting on a party of 4 cubes. Or no cores, or cores, excuse me. It's like, I've always just wanted to wipe out a party of cores. Just to say that I did. Because the RNG on that isn't terribly bad. Oh, I did it again. You know, the chances of all 4 cores staying is low, but it's not it's not improbable, I should say. Obviously, it's not impossible, but it's not as improbable as people seem to think it is either. Okay. Yeah, you can't even hit him. Wonder if that's that's got to be a defense thing. He's already getting his attack up there. It's interesting. Yeah, I am going to look up the mechanics guide to this. It's interesting to me how the stats are affecting, like, not so much the attack, but, like, the dodge. The fact that they're actually dodging stuff. Long staff. Yeah, I got you. Hey, I got you a long staff right here. Alright, time to find the stairs. Time to vamoose off this floor. Time to zip. Scooch. Skedaddle. Off of this floor. Ooh, party room. You know, actually, I've been pretty lucky. I think this is only the second party room I've come across in this run. Do I have any fire? I don't think I do. No, I'll just do some zap. Oh, I'm still waiting on someone to complain about the soundtrack.
Like, Lufia, you're not playing the ancient cave songs, man.
Yeah, well, you know, if it weren't bugged in such a way that I didn't have to listen to the same song for 60 floors. Lots and lots of flowers. Flowers for Algernon. Flowers! You know, another thing that's interesting to me, because I'm an idiot, is I've got enough, like, video games into this, like, soundtrack mix to where I actually have to sit. For some of these songs, I have to think about, I'm like, alright, well, what game is that from? You know, like this song, I had to think about this for a second. I'm like, what is this from? And I'll probably do my Summer Games playthrough. Or, well, that's going to be a series unto itself. And what I mean by Summer Games is just games that... It's stupid. It's prosaic. It's games that I associate with the summertime. Which is mostly going to end up being games that I mostly played during my summer break in middle and high school, because that's when Nintendo and Super Nintendo were basically my middle school and high school video game systems were basically Nintendo and Super Nintendo. As a matter of fact, Super Nintendo came out my sophomore year in high school, so again, something I heavily associate with. Man, their attack sucks. Maybe I should have made it so Guy and Decker go first. Man, Decker just schwacked him. Well, that's right. He's got that flying blow, which does a and Tengu or whatever that is it's a flying enemy. So yeah, well that made sense. So he got bonus damage from that, though I don't know if it's double or triple. I want to say it's probably double damage, save for the IP, which is probably triple damage.
Yeah, okay. Come on.
You ain't gonna force me down the stairs, because I'm gonna grab all those chests. And one of these, and a name like Tengu, I get the feeling that that's like just something they chose not to translate. Because Tengu sounds like a Japanese word to me. And I'm curious what it actually translates to. Hell, that might be something I do, is just go through a bunch of games where they clearly just didn't bother to translate stuff. Either because they said, oh, it's fine the way it is, or they were just, it's just something that got omitted. There we go. That's what I was waiting on. That's what I was waiting on. I was waiting on the Mind Potion drop. Because we're gonna, if we can max his int, first of all, it's gonna make his heals insane. Like, 1 strong should heal the whole damn party. If he's maxed on his int. And it's gonna increase his spell damage dramatically as well. Come on. Hey, come on. You got me, Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs got me. Oh, I got crabs. I got crabs all up my butt crack and down my nethers. Oh, Lord, it's killing me. Good schwack there. Good crit there. Come on, let's go. Let's keep it moving. I'm stocked on cancer rocks. I don't need any more. Give me the fang. So, something I was, I'm gonna say one thing and do something. I'm gonna be a hypocrite because I said, I don't want to talk about other streamers, but I was just making, I was watching some videos the other day, and there's this one streamer I watch. I'm not naming any names, and I'm not gonna identify anybody. I don't want to be, that type of person. But it's another Mind Potion. It seems to be pretty prevalent with, especially younger gamers, but like I've noticed it among like millennial age gamers. And yes, this is going to be, oh, you damn millennials, It's a guy that he started he's one of the early Twitch streamers. And he actually got his stream was doing pretty good. But then he started to get a little burnout on the game he was playing. And I'm not even going to mention what game he was playing. But I could tell, like, it was about, I'd say about a year and a half into his stream. And he just got very nihilistic and negative. And maybe there were things going on in the guy's life that, affected that. Maybe it was external. Maybe it didn't have anything to do with Twitch or the game he was playing. Let's see where we're at. 757. So one more. If I can get one more Mind Potion. Drop. Come on, Tengu. If I can get one more Mind Potion drop, we could max him out. I want to see what that's going to be like. Matter of fact, I'm actually going to hold off before I cast any more spells to see if I can get a drop for him. Ooh, good schwack by Dude Bro there. Freeze sword. So anyway, back to the story I was telling. High magics. Wait, you want me to? I'll put it back. And I can do. I tell you what I can do. I must be maxed on high magic. Go back. Because I need to re-up anyway. Here we go. Let's fill him up. He's filled up. Okay. Tell you what, could use another high potion drop. Anyway, now I can pick it up. So anyway, the guy got very negative and nihilistic, and he became very... well, you've all seen it. We've seen streamers lose their cool on stream. It happens all the time, especially with some of these guys that are, ill-equipped for this sort of thing. That they're just not... emotionally, they just can't handle it. And so he got very whiny and complainy and nihilistic and very negative, and he started to lose viewers. And at one point, you hear him complaining about losing viewers, but he just doesn't seem to grasp why he's losing. Like, he can't figure out why he's losing viewers. It's almost like what happened to another relatively well-known YouTube guy in the past like 2 years or so. Like he started losing viewers, couldn't really figure out why, even though everybody kept telling him, was like, dude, you're negative, you're nihilistic. Hell, there's times when you're like suicidal and violent, and you know, he just, I don't know. I guess it's just not getting through to the guy, or I have no idea. But it's like, if things ever got to that point, it's like, that's another reason. You know, I was talking in the first part of this about why I wouldn't want to do this for a living. Is because once you tie money to stuff, it ceases being amusing, it ceases being fun, and it's like, and I think that's happened to a lot of these guys. I think it's actually happened to them, and I mean, maybe they know it, but they have no choice, because they, you know, one thing I've noticed, a lot of these people that make money online, one thing they don't, there's very few of them that are very smart with their money. They'll go and they'll buy a bunch of stuff and go into a whole bunch of debt, but they're like, screw it, I've got a good income, I can afford this car, I can afford this insanely expensive car, I can afford this insanely expensive house, right? And they go into all this debt, and so then they have put themselves into a position where they have no choice but to maintain their income through whatever their chosen, you know, type of entertainment is. And some of them can handle it, some of them do okay, and others just kind of lose the plot. They they just can't handle it. And then there are some, and maybe one day I'll talk about, maybe actually someday I will name names as far as like some of the people I've watched that have actually managed to sort of hang on to their audience and actually still love what they do. I'm not going to talk about any of the negative people. I don't want to do that, you know, because first of all, that's just petty anyway. It's petty to sit around and talk about, or at least where you're naming. Now, the one guy I'm talking about, I'm just using that as the air example for myself as to why I don't want to do this for a living, because I can easily see me becoming that guy. I can see me getting frustrated with these games and frustrated with the scheduling and frustrating with the worry that I was going to either have an audience or lose an audience, or constantly worrying about trying to gain an audience or get more of an audience. And I can see it becoming a slog, basically. And it's like, I have very few islands in my life these days as to things that I enjoy and can still pour myself into and kind of, well, I guess escapism is the word I'm looking for. And video games is still one of those things. And it's not something I do that often. As much as I love playing these games, I really don't play. And the thing is like, people will come over, I'll have friends or even like women that I occasionally see will come over and they see my stacks and stacks of video games and CDs and you know, a whole freaking wall of DVDs and stuff like that. And they just assume that that's what I do with all my free time, is I do nothing but play video games. I do nothing but watch movies and listen to music. And believe me, I wish that were my life. But it's not, and it's not even a matter of, oh, I gotta go to work, I can't, it's not that. Did I just lose the stream? No, why did that go dark? That's weird. Okay. I don't know what's going on there. Sorry, I had to click back over to the stream for just a second. And it looks like I'm still the only one viewing me. Hey! Awesome. Whatever! Again, not here for your entertainment, I'm here for my entertainment. Anyhow, so... One of these days I'm gonna figure out what my actual lag is. Yeah, see, I'm gonna build up Twitch. Oh! Finally! He does something useful! Finally! And that hit, you can't buff your capsule monster other than levels. So that hit was just flat damage. I've not given him You can't give them potions or anything, so he ain't buffed up like Guy and Decker is. That's just straight, and see, that was weak. That was weak sauce. See, Guy and Decker are buffed up with potions. And what do I got? Antidote. I'm gonna start you rather than use. I'm gonna start using. Oh, that was pretty useful. Yeah, I want to see what that does once he's maxed out. If he ever even gets there. I got dragon. I don't want to do spells on him. Well, Decker's gonna go last. Okay. Focus. Decker there, him there, and then we're gonna zap the other two. We're gonna zap all three of them, actually. Zap should be pretty buffed up now. Oh yeah, that's good. Well, geez, we didn't need to do anything else, did we? That's a good zap, and that's a good spell. Especially the floors we're coming into. That's going to be very useful. Though I'm still going to use Zap here. Because Zap is holy. And these guys are undead. So that's what we want to hang on to. As far as that goes. Plus Zap, formula-wise, is stronger than... Yeah, he's schwacking him, man. That was a good schwack. Schwack! And I keep digressing. So, as I was getting ready to say, somebody might look at my setup here and think that that's what I do all the time, but the reality is I'm far too fidgety. I'm also a musician. I play keyboard, guitar, and bass, and while I don't have a band at the moment, I'm sure eventually I will mess with doing music again. But I still, like... Even though I'm not in the band, I still like play, you know, have my keyboard set up and play songs and stuff, and have my 12-string in here. And I still learn music and things of that nature, just to, yeah, again, it's entertainment. But the point is that I'm way too fidgety to just do any one thing for a whole long period of time. Like even doing the 99 floors of the ancient cave is kind of a oh yeah, that's right. Gonna have to drop. I'm gonna have to drop the silver armor. Drop. It's the only problem is you cannot unequip stuff when you got a stack. When you got a fat stack. Silver, chainmail. You still got the robe and yeah, okay. Sorry about that. I hate having to pause to mess with equipment. I could just do the best, you know, but I don't want to do that. I like actually knowing what everybody's stats are. And that was my X potion, everybody. I had to leave it behind. Let's try. These are desert. These are still roses. Theoretically, a firebird should burn these things to the ground, but since they're desert, they might be strong. No, I don't think so. A game that actually is paying attention to that sort of thing. Because a much lazier RPG would say, oh, well, they're desert, so they're strong against fire. You know, without realizing it's like, well, they're still a rose. You figure a rose that grows in the desert. Really, I'm stocked on miracles. Okay, well, I guess it's time to use some miracles. Which is not even something that would happen in a normal game unless you were to farm. For miracles, which you can do. There's a couple of enemies that have a decent drop rate. In the main game, there's actually a couple of enemies that have decent drop rates for all of the stat potions. And farming in this game is not as much of a slog as it is in most RPGs, where you have to farm for like just as an example, stat seeds in Dragon Quest. Yeah, stat seeds in Dragon Quest are just an interminable slog. Whereas this game, in the normal game, it's pretty easy to farm for stat potions. Especially if you're like me and you're just like, well, I don't see a point to doing it legitimately. Now I wonder what these things. I never knew what these damn. I don't think these things actually have any weaknesses. Just so any spell should just do about the same amount of damage to them. The one thing I have always wondered about is if looking in the mechanics of some of the monsters of this game, if there are actually resistance levels versus just weak, either weak, strong, or neutral, or immune. Versus, say, this creature has a, say it's resistant to fire, but how resistant to fire? Does it resist 75%? Does it resist 80%? In other words, I've always wondered if there's a degree of resistances for different elements. Which again, 10 minutes reading a 10 minutes reading a mechanics guide would probably answer that question for me. There we go. Boy, and in the main game, I'd say you probably use fire more than any other element. And that might even be true in the cave, too. Because if you think about it, you've got not only, like, enemies like the crabs and the shells and stuff like that, but, like, some of the sea-based enemies and some of the, well, pretty much all of the undead. And the plant enemies. So there's actually a very good variety. As a matter of fact, somebody actually did. I remember reading an article. Actually, I don't think it was an article. I think it was one of the Versus guidebooks, and I believe it was Final Fantasy VII. They actually broke down a percentage of weaknesses in the game. And again, fire. I think like 37-something% of the enemies in the game were weak to fire. Whereas, the other weaknesses weren't as much. Like, thunder was like 20%, and then the other elements were like, in the teens and single digits as far as the number of enemies that were actually weak to them. And if I'm honest, if I stop and think about it, it's like most RPGs, if they have that sort of elemental system, everything is like weak to, the majority of things are weak to fire. I think we can go ahead and go to the next floor now. I think that's true of most RPGs. Now, one series I am working on right now is the Wizardry games. Right for the moment, I'm working on Wizardry NES and doing the 6 character challenges. I'm doing the easy ones first. Actually, I'm starting with a not so easy one, but also once you get about 10, 15 levels under your belt, then it becomes one of the easier ones, and that's 6 wizards, essentially. But I'll be essentially trying to do a party of every class in that game. Where am I at? Firebird. That's going to be a bit of a challenge. Life potion. Thought I had a drop of that at some point. Yeah, I did. Well, that's the hit points, isn't it? Something did drop a life potion. Come on. Just schwack them. Let's go. Another Maracali. I think that brings me back up to 99 as for chicken Maracalis. Wow. Water Spear. Eh. Eh. That's an okay weapon. That's a good weapon for Artie. The problem is it's elemental. Yeah, see, that actually is a good weapon for him. 374, 460. What is that? The Freeze Sword. Either way, those are elementals. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and give him that. Yeah, see, water slash ice is probably the one element that things are most resistant to in this game. So as useful as you think that would be, it's really not. It is really not that useful. If you get that on an early floor, well, seeing as how that's a blue chest item, in the future it'll be useful on about the first 20 to 30 floors, and then after that you start getting into undead and things that. Oh, Mr. Ninja. Let's see how our assassins. Let's see how we fare against these things. Come on, schwack 'em. Schwack 'em, Gee. There we go, that's what I wanted to see. And a Misto, which I don't care about. Well, actually, that might boost Int. I might actually, Now, that was a good crit from him. Boy, these things are a pain. And a Gloom Jewel, too. Let's see, we should be able to boost Int with at least one of those. Nope, none of those boost Int, actually. What does that boost? That's magic resistance. That's attack, which... Do I care? I mean, hell, even de-equipping the, even de-equipping that, he's still maxed on his agility. Even de-equipping the Twist Jewel, he's still maxed out on his agility. Schwack 'em! Schwack 'em! Come on, hack 'em and schwack 'em. Let's go. Thank you. Hey, he actually kills something for a change. And I've actually thought of doing the hack that lets you switch freely between the, even after you max your capsule monsters, it lets you switch freely between them, which, believe me, if I had the option right now, I would definitely switch back to Huge Fumi. Because Huge Fumi was just tearing it up. And granted, those were much earlier floors. Oh, is this an instant death? I think that's what Vile Laughter is. Excuse me. Let me check the thing here. Yep. I just want to make sure. Let's go. Where's the stairs? There's the stairs. Ta-da! Battle. Eventually I'm just gonna have to drop a bunch of crap here. Because I'm just carrying too much crap. Carrying too much crap. And I need to check the drops on some of these things too. If I were ever going to learn to ROM hack, one thing I would definitely do, because it's kind of my own personal OCD, is games like this where your mobs have drops. I would make sure that every mob has a drop, even if it's something insignificant. Because it bothers me that, like, 70% of the monsters in this game, maybe 75%, have drops, and that 25% don't. I feel like everything should have a drop. Kudos to Castlevania, I think it was at Symphony of Night, where at least everything, pretty sure nearly everything in that game had a drop. And matter of fact, in that game, everything had a common drop and a rare drop as well. And Dragon Quest has done that as well. In the later Dragon Quest games, everything has a drop, Oh, did he just swag him? Oh, he just swagged him, you bastards. You bastard. Everything has a drop. Not in the early games, where they went back to the early games and kind of retconned that a little bit. Or where they first started doing drops. Not everything had a drop, and I would... Any hacks I do would be, oh, I got miracles coming out my ass here, so... May as well. Let's just heal up. There we go. There, I'm all healed up. No. And it's not that I want to put every game on easy mode or anything like that. Like I said, the drops don't have to be, you know, game-breaking and overpowered. Just consistent. It's just consistency. It bothers me, because that's the kind of OCD egghead nerd I am. Really? And I think another thing I might do as a challenge run, just strictly for my own edification, is once I get a little more used to this ancient cave, once I get a full inventory of blue chest items. So these things are weak to thunder, because I think he's got like a thunder sword on, so what we want to do is cast a thunder spell, right? Should schwack these things. Anyway, once I get a full inventory, I might do a no instant death run. Which, so far, is what this run has been, actually. But that's only because I've actually, I've essentially got the insane potions, the insane stat gains making up for the instant death so far. So that's why I haven't had to resort to instant death yet. And may not even ever have to. Let's go here, here. Rock breaker. I think we're done, actually. Uh-oh. Getting into Hydra territory. I think I'll be alright just attacking them, to be honest with you. Thanks. Thanks, Fumi. Thanks, buddy. You're the best, buddy. Nope. Didn't get him. But hey, I outspeed him. High magic. Well, we can put that back and restock. Sort. High magic. Back to 99 and a battle. I'm impressed I was able to open that chest before I got into the battle. Normally you get into the battle first, then you open the chest. Wonder if that was frame perfect. Not like that sort of thing matters in this run. Ooh, for a second there I thought it bugged out for a second. It wouldn't let me move. That was bizarre. Yeah, let's just kill him. Come on. Ooh, I gotta change positions here. My neck's starting to hurt. Yep, big schwack there. Decent schwack there. I thought those things dropped a rock. Oh, that was a terrible hit. What is he fighting with? Whatever it is, that thing is strong against it. Oh! Oh, that crit. You know, I'm wondering, I'm actually thinking that in a no instant death run, you essentially have to re-equip. I'm really thinking you've got to keep a supply of elemental weapons, and you have to re-equip before every battle. Like you say, oh, it's like I'm going into a battle with such and such, and it's weak against this, it's weak against thunder, so I've got to equip all of my characters with thunder weapons, and then I encounter, say, an undead. I was like, well, I've got to unequip my thunder weapons, and then equip my, equip all my fire or holy weapons, and then I encounter, something that's weak against water, so then I've got to equip all, unequip that, and equip all of my, ice and water weapons. And we said these things were thunder, right? Let's see what thunder does to these. I think Zap was doing like, what, 300-400? And thunder does 600, so it must be double damage. Oh, he moved. You weren't supposed to move. You were supposed to stand right there and wait for me to back attack you. Come on. Now, seeing a low level or any percent, that would have hurt. In fact, 2 of those might have taken 1 or 2 characters out. Are you just going to keep... Ooh, he teleported on top of the other guys, so that's what he's doing. Oh, I did that to myself. Pay attention, moron! Come on. Spell potion is what? Is MP, right? Well, I know who I'm giving that to. We're gonna give that to my main spellcaster, right? Yeah. So about what, 4 to 7 MP? Looks like. Wow. And you could save scum these too if you wanted to, but I don't feel the need to. He's gonna max out. I am building Artie up as my powerhouse, man. Artie is my boy. He is going to be my linchpin character because he's gonna be my primary spellcaster. And he's also the fastest because I always want my spellcaster to go first. Let's see, where are we at? Spell. Hey, and that said, the more MP and hit points he's got, the more bang for your buck you get when you use a miracle. And that's even true in a regular run. Not just this run where I've cheesed all the items. But in a regular run, he's also going to be the guy you want to essentially wait till he gets next, very low on hit points and MP before you heal him. I think I got 2 of those now. I can probably go ahead and use those as well. Back to the top. Come on, where are we at? Yeah, I got 2 of those, so he is almost maxed. Yeah, see, that water spear does jack against these plants. Because these things are weak to fire. So, as high as the attack power is, the fact that it's an elemental weapon and it's an element that a lot of things resist, it's not really that useful. Multi-sword is going to make me drop that. Yeah, it's going to make me drop that. Just drop it. Don't care. Put it back. Another life potion. Come on. 4 more hit points and he's maxed out. Or not even 4, just 3. 3 more hit points and he's maxed out. Regains are always useful. Again, I notice I'm really getting spells at a very slow pace here. Now, granted, I did miss like 2 or 3 floors. So, I wonder what these things are. These things are weak against fire? I don't remember what these things are weak against. I don't remember if it was fire or thunder that these things... Oh, they're not weak against that. Maybe they're weak against thunder. Good schwack, good schwack. And again, I could have swore those things dropped a rock, and they've not dropped a single rock so far.
Same thing, come on.
Wow, I can't believe it takes 4 hits to kill one of those things, because... Oh! Yeah. Decker making with the oomph. Decker getting angry. He's mad because they didn't give me any rocks. Come on, Mr. Thingy. Well, this I definitely want to use some kind of damn spell. I'm just gonna zap. I just want to do flat damage here, and since that water spear is not useful. Yeah, that was good. I like that. I really need to give Maxim a different weapon. He is really not that useful with whatever he's fighting with. What is he fighting with? That sort of... Oh, I know why. I think that Silvo is light element. Oh yeah, definitely give him that. That's definitely a bump. Now it's freeze, it's cold, so that may be the trade-off there. Might be that it's not that useful as an elemental weapon. But it's certainly a higher base attack. Really? Oh no, I already picked that one up, didn't I? I keep grabbing the same chest. Alright, I think I can find the stairs now. I think we could blow this... I think we could blow this pop stand. It's, yeah, I think I'll have a bottle of pop. There's the stairs. Next. Can you believe we're only on floor 43? Man, I gotta start blowing through some of these battles, man. This is just taking way too long. Because again, where am I at for hit points? Yeah, I'm not really taking a lot of damage. Not yet. We'll get there. Believe me. Even with insane codes and insane stats, the Ancient Cave will have its revenge. Believe me, folks. Believe me, the Ancient Cave is a dangerous place. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. You don't want to get caught with your pants down. Believe me. Believe me when I tell you, folks. I just need something cheap. I just want something fast. There is nothing fast, is there? Because these things have 0 magic resistance. So it's like, matter of fact, I actually think they have a weakness to magic attacks. So they actually take more damage. They actually take more than the base damage of the spell. If not double damage. Now this is kind of what I wanted to see, was a room stuffed with cores. Because again, I partially want to see what level will be at the end, you know, given that we're going to be killing most of the cores. I thought those Corridros, I thought those had a drop, but maybe not. I gotta look all this stuff up. Because it's certainly not in the charts I've provided. Wait, what was that? 99. Look at that. Ain't that a thing of beauty? And Artie should be maxed out as far as his hit points go. Actually, Artie should be maxed on a lot of things. Well, he's maxed on his hit points. He's maxed on his agility. So I'm wondering if when he levels, if he's still actually gaining hit points and agility, and it's just not. It's either registers or doesn't register. Yeah, another party for that. That'd have been awesome if we could have got 4 green ones, but whatever. I'm gonna get 4 of each color. That's what I want. This is my revenge for all the time. Let's see, Artie. Yeah, see, he's still gaining hit points. He's still gaining agility. Interesting. Because he doesn't have anything on that's actually boosting. He doesn't have anything equipped that's actually boosting his hit points. So it's like still saying he's gaining hit points. I wonder if he's like actually gaining hit points over 1,000 and it just doesn't display, but it's actually still there. I guess we'll find out one way or the other, won't we? Yep, he's getting low on MP again. No problem. No problem. I was hoping for another spell potion. What dropped the spell potion? I don't think it was any of these things that dropped the spell potion. Firebird! Let's kill the trees! Or the mad ant. The ants that tell the story. It's time to use some high magics then. High magic. Yep. There we go. Bloofly bloofed. High potion, high potion. Damn, already is my powerhouse, man. Well, Guy is my melee powerhouse so far. Just attack. I don't need to mess with any of that. Because I actually do believe that when I've equipped in the upper floors, when I've had Decker basically maxed out, I think he has actually gained. Come on, let's get through this. I think he has actually like done more damage, even though his strength was supposedly maxed out. He was still getting. He was still able to add to his. Okay, it was those things that had the spell potion. Okay, that's good to know. Come on. Yeah, we want to max him out. Let's get him maxed. It doesn't do any good to give. Wow, you can give them MP, but they can't use spells. That's freaking stupid. Well, who knows? If I get enough of these, I might be able to give Guy and Decker a pool of MP, even though they can't use spells. Come on. Next one. And we'll do another one. Wow, did somebody just do 3,000 points of damage to that thing? He must have crit with that Thunder Sword. Yeah. More spell potions. And again, we're doing pretty good here. Wow, is he gonna max out? He's gonna come damn close. Nope, he's maxed. So again, you keep going like up, over, but it's like You know, there's one way to tell. Let's use strong. Oh, I can't because I'm not missing any hit points. We're going to tell if he's actually gone up over and it's just not displaying. Is it going to bitch at me about the miracle? No. It's going to bitch at me about the metal coat because I've already picked that up. But no. Holy whip. Okay, come on. Just right behind me. There you go. Good show, good move. Come on. Come on, get on with it. Let's go. And if you see it jump, I'm not losing frames or anything. I'm hitting the throttle button just to get through stuff. Because while I do enjoy these 100% runs, I do wish the interface were slightly faster at times. More cores. Yeah, just gonna attack. Yeah, whatever. Don't care. Yeah, nothing in there. Yeah, okay. Party floor done. Did I pick up more potions? I must have picked up some more. Something must have dropped some more potions. Because I'm back to 99 potions. There we go. Come on, Mr. Plant. Schwackity schwack! Come on. Ah. He jumped in behind me. That wasn't very nice. Oh, come on, guy. Come on, get on with it. Get on with it! Get on with it! Oh, come on. Let's go. More schwacks. Go, 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 go. Alright. I'm very bad at identifying the strange bush that contains the healing pad. That's another reason why, not like I really need it, but that is another reason why you see me like obsessively chopping down bushes, is because it's like, I can't tell which one's the weird one. I cannot tell. Let's see, let's do, what did I want to do? I wanted to see if, oh, item, let's do magic jar. Let's just use these and get them out of the way. Oh, so actually I am giving him hit points above. Did you see that? I was giving him hit points above, I was giving him hit points. Now we're going to use strong and see if it reduces his hit points. Okay, so he does have hit points over, or excuse me, magic points, and probably his hit points too, over 1,000. It just doesn't display, but you can go beyond 1,000. That's very good to know. I mean, it's not something you're ever going to encounter in the ancient cave because you'll never get your stuff that high. But hey, in a real game, if you really wanted to grind out the insane amounts of potions and stuff needed, I suppose you could. Wonder what the max is. It's probably 16-bit. Is probably the 65,535 is probably the hidden max. I need to get rid of that damn antidote. Or get rid of the poison. Come on. There you go. Yet another good to know, man. I've a lot of good to knows in these couple of runs here. I am learning some stuff here, and refreshing my knowledge of like enemy patterns and stuff of that nature. That said, I'm obviously being very careless with the amount of items I'm picking up, so I'm not terribly. I'm probably not really honing my skills in terms of you know, killing enemies efficiently and effectively. But again, that wasn't really the point of this run. This is just a fun run for fun, that's all it is. It's a fun run for peace, love, happiness, and charity. That's what it is. Or that's what, at least what I'll call it. Where are the stairs? Where are the stairs? There are the stairs. Man, I gotta tell you, especially with some of this TurboGrafx music, jeez, man, some of this is stuff I haven't heard in a really long time, and it just pulled me, just like, I just had that moment of just like, I mean, it just took me right back. I mean, I just, for like just a brief second there, I was like, right back where I was when I used to play all these old games. That was just weird. Like, and I'm not even talking like nostalgia. I'm talking like literally just like pulled back in time. I don't know if you've ever had that experience or not, but that was just so weird. Oh yeah, we need to do these. I wasted all my X magics. That's okay. I got plenty of high magics. And plenty of miracles. Land on potions. I'm back up on potions. Something must have dropped a potion. Anytime something restocks itself, it means something dropped it. Oh, it's gonna... Come on. Gotta love that. One crits and the other one just barely does anything. It's like no matter what weapon I give him, he just ain't doing any damage. Maybe I need to find something else that drops some power potions. And I gotta tell you, a lot of these games, not all of them, but a lot of them I am gonna be just playing with just cheat codes. And not like game-breaking stuff either. Some of it's just gonna be cheat codes to do some wacky and fun things with. But nothing completely and totally game-breaking. With a few notable exceptions. And the reason for that is there's just some games that I just suck at. Like the Mega Man series, I just suck at. I mean, I could play through those again. I got life potion. We can start doing let's see, who's next on the hit points? I guess we'll do Maxim. Wait, we can see, yep, we still keep going on his hit points. Yeah, let's go ahead and get him pretty close to maxed. Will we get him maxed or no? It's gonna be close. Ah, we got him. Even though I keep dumping potions on him. And let's get Gee's hit points up too. And what was that? Oh, that was those cockatrice things. So we'll certainly encounter some more of those. This is gonna be insane. This is weird and fun and not hard. I mean, it's not hard at all. It's not, and that's. I didn't think it was going to be, and that wasn't the plan. And you know, I knew it was going to be a fairly leisurely run, and that's maybe that's what I should be calling, referring to these as, is just leisure runs. Apparently, I'm maxed on. Apparently, I'm up on X potions too, so I may as well use some of those. Yep. Okay. Yeah, this was never meant to be anything but just sort of a leisure run or fun run or whatever you want to call it. There's the stairs. We've got the stairs there. Let's head back to the right, see what's going on. I wish that had dropped. I dropped that stack of power boards earlier. I didn't want to do that. But, hey, it's actually good to know that chances are that since your hit points and your MP can go over trip 9, chances are other things can passively go past 999. What I mean by passively is once your stat is maxed, the game won't let you dump any more potions into it, but you can, like, through items and stuff, it looks like you can actually raise. At least the game kind of acts like you're raising stuff above trip 9, but we shall see. Because you think once you've got your strength to 999, then your weapon damage is just, you know, everything above trip 9 is all your weapon damage. Let's see what we can do with these guys with a powered up zap. Wow, that didn't do anything to these guys. Man, even with insane buffs, these guys are still hard to hit. Even with insane buffs. Hey, they can't do much to me, though. Yeah, even with insane stats, these guys just are a pain in the butt. Like, he's maxed on attack, right? And he only did 200 and something points of damage. I wouldn't mind actually seeing that. Now, see, that's one instance where I wouldn't mind seeing Bubble Fox there do a bubble blow to see what it does to their defense. I'd be interested to know how much of defense they actually have, or at least a portion of it. I think that's like 40% or 60% reduction in defense for the bubble blow. I'll start calling him Bubble Boy. It's a Bubble Boy! God, Maxim sucks. God, you suck, Maxim. Yeah, man. Yeah, it was a pretty quick floor compared to the others. Another iron golem. Maybe we'll get a bubble. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe we'll get a bubble. Blah, 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 blah. Now that's something I wouldn't mind an enemy dropping. Oh, do I have... Am I stacked on Brave potions? Well, that's good to know, because... Brave, I believe, is passive defense. Or Brave buffs your gut. Which I believe is, like, passive defense. You know, before I do that... Let's see, where is he at? Gut 93, 110, 160. So let's just buff... since he's front row and less hit points, then let's go ahead and get him buffed. Oh, okay, so it does max out. So, for whatever reason, I've never been able to figure out why. Gut maxes at 199. Which makes me wonder if that's like a percentage of 255. Because a lot of these old games, only stats and damage formulas and whatnot only go to... Boy, am I going to get all these guys up to... I'm going to get just about all these guys up to 199. He's 196, so he only needs one more. Matter of fact, hell, we got one more right here, don't we? And then we could buff him out. Wonder if that actually did anything to their defense. I should have been paying attention. Status. Defense. Defense. Looks like it might have potentially buffed their defense. His defense is 7. See, I'm convinced, because see, his gut's only 60, but his defense is 700, which is insane. So he's got to be getting some kind of passive defense bonus from his agility. Because that's the only other, and his intelligence, the only other 2 stats of his that are buffed is his agility and his intelligence. So he's got to be getting some kind of passive bonus from that. It's going to be an insane run. I might actually make a save of this before the jelly. That way I can do some experimenting as far as like stats and stuff go. Now, the one stat I don't think you can buff directly is magic resistance. Which again, let's take a look at he's the one with the intelligence, right? Yeah. Magic is 176. His intelligence 93, 108. So he's not getting any kind of a he's not getting any kind of a bonus. Yeah, I guess magic resistance is just kind of its own thing. I don't know what this is, but it's probably going to be a copyright strike. So first of all, let me take this out of the list and keep going. Alright. Sorry about that. I hate having to pause to dick with the music, but I don't want to get any. I don't want to put anything that's gonna incur a copyright strike. I wasn't aware any of those songs had lyrics. And my God, I hate it when I'm committing one of my own pet peeves. I don't know why. It's completely irrational, but I hate it when people are playing music like this and then they sit there and talk about it. It's dumb. It's stupid. There's no reason not to. As a matter of fact, I'm sure a lot of people actually probably enjoy that sort of thing. Talking about the different songs from different games and so on and so forth. And I don't just mean stuff with lyrics. I'm talking about just the video game music in general. Hell, for some of us, the music is the best part of video games, right? What can I use on these guys that's actually going to do some damage? Probably nothing. These things probably are just strong against everything. Because I already tried... Oh wait, I have Dread, don't I? How much is one time I'd ever use this freaking spell just to see what their damn defense is. See if it does anything. Oh man, that didn't do anything. That was terrible. I wonder if it's split. I wonder if when you split it like that, if it splits the percentages. It probably does. I think that's the way most spells in this game work. Even with, like, debuff spells. If it's a stat percent type thing. it actually splits the, well, we're not going to find out now. Insect Crush. I don't know why, but for some reason Insect Crush just sounds like a band name to me. Hell, maybe even a metal band. Insect Crush. Columbia Records recording artist, Insect Crush. Come on, let's go. Kill it. Earth Jewel. Now let's see what the Earth Jewel does. I got all these rocks. Earth Jewel looks like magic resistance. So is Pumpkin Jewel. Is there anything that is gonna... I'm just interested in buffing his attack. I don't have anything. Silver Sword. Actually, that might actually be useful. Let's find out. Slight little buff. Effective against undead, so that's probably a holy weapon there. That's fine. Yeah, silver usually in most RPGs is effective against like undead and werewolves and what have you. It's mythology, man. It's all part of the mythology. You know, that's another thing I'm kind of slightly... Hey, there's a good one. Rally. It's another thing I'm kind of slightly fascinated by are certain mythologies. You know, and some film noir and stuff like that. But, you know, certainly the etymology of books and novels and literary characters. Let me just try... You know, we'll just do Dread on one of these guys and see what happens. See if it gives me... The last result was 27. Let's see if it gives me the same thing this time. Yeah, 27. So you use it on all of them. That was a good hit for him. I really want to get Decker maxed out too, but I'm not picking up any more power potions. I actually do believe there is a code out there that essentially gives you unlimited use of items. Which, the only time I would ever use something like that was if I were planning on if I were planning on like actually grinding for stat potions. I would probably do that for the sake of brevity. Now, Burn Sword, wait, what? It probably wants me to... I think I've got too much crap. Yeah, at this point, I've just got too much crap. Just drop some shit. Drop. I don't want to drop all my jewels. The fruits I don't care about. Crappy armor I don't care about. I need to drop some stuff, because... Stop! Need to make some room, otherwise I'm gonna keep getting this message. Frock. Go frock yourself. Baggy! Pot baggy! Pot baggy! And I'm gonna hang on to the weapons. Okay. Burn Sword's a good one. Let's see where we at. Well, I thought it was a good one. Yeah, maybe about 80 floors ago. Okay. Hey, wow, I actually got in behind that guy. I'm surprised. Hey, look, it's the cute little doggies. They got the cute little like the cute little like Asian doggy face. Whatever those things are called, I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Cute little Asian doggy, much want. stronger. That's decent, I guess. Though with as high as my intelligence is, strong is the. See, that's another thing. Is fourth Decker blade, number 4, I believe. So this is gonna be the Decker blade run. Oh, hello, Mister. I wish there's got to be a way. There's got to be a better way to kill these things. I mean, they're just not weak against anything. They take virtually no damage from melee weapons. It's like, what the hell are these things weak against? I don't think they're weak against anything, to be honest with you. What I want to do, I don't know. Whatever. Let's do Thunder. It ain't gonna do anything. Hell, especially if they're made out of stone, they're technically considered Earth. Earth, in games like this, or in RPG games, Earth is generally considered strong against Thunder. You know, because Earth is ground, so... And when I say ground, I mean in terms of... I'm talking in terms of, electronics? Electricity? You know, to ground. Thunder to ground, they just absorb lightning. And take no damage. Where did he go? He must have went in the other room. Yeah, you zapped all the way over in the other room. Come here, he's gonna go like 3 rooms over before I can catch him. I do have a, let's do that. Cause Maxim has a... Yeah, I was gonna say, Maxim's got the holy weapon, so he'll one-shot. Oh, whatever he's got, I guess is Thunder. I think he's still got that Thunder weapon. That doesn't work against these things. And this Confu Bite sucks because if you're a speedrunner, it sucks because the animation just takes too damn long. That's another reason why you don't see me using, like, Dragon and Thunder. It's because the animation is just so damn long. And I'm trying to avoid being a lazy bones and just using the throttle button for every battle. It's like once I've battled something a couple of times, I just lose interest and I'm ready to move on. Now, not in a regular run, but in this run, since this is a cheese run, you know, it gets to a point where I'm just ready to move on to the next thing. Let's go to the next floor. Come on, there you go. And didn't these things drop something? Go ahead and get through it. Oh yeah, they dropped the Earth Jewel. Okay. Which I think I dropped. I don't know what these things are. I don't know if these things have an element or not. No. That was pretty good damage, though, from that. I was gonna say, wouldn't it be convenient if their stats were up on the screen right now? But they're not. And no drop there. I still haven't equipped the Deadly, and I'm still not going to. And yes, I'm just throttling through these. Awake. Are you awake? Are you aware? Do you know what's going on? It's X o'clock. Do you know where your children are? What was that I just picked up? Oh, high magic. I guess I need to reboof. It's time to reboof my magic. Oh, magic. Hey, I wouldn't mind seeing a hack of this game, and actually, I think it might already exist, where you could see your stats above 1,000. Like, your stats can go above 1,000, but the game doesn't display it. I forget what element these things are. These aren't the undead ones, I don't think. Some good hits there. Really? I'm stocked on miracles again. Something must have dropped a miracle. Okay. Is that it? Yeah, that's it for that room. I think that's everything in this floor. Next floor. Hey, we're halfway through. We're halfway done, and it's only taken what, 3-4 hours so far. But that's okay. I don't mind taking my time. I actually at one point considered naming my channel something along the lines of like slow run or slow runs or the slow runner or something like that, or just slow runner, because it's like, whilst I don't have anything against speed runs, I generally only enjoy speed runs in the short term. In other words, I generally will watch somebody speed run a game one time, and that's it. That's all I need to see. I mean, unless I'm trying to learn a game for me to play it, I generally will only watch a speed run once, and generally that's morbid curiosity more than anything else. That or occasionally looking for tricks and tips and techniques and things of that nature that I could utilize in my own gaming, even though I'm never actually going to speedrun anything. If I contradict myself, if I go back on my word, if I actually ever start speedrunning stuff, I will eat my hat. Because I honestly, if I were going to have any interest in speedrunning, I think it would have caught on by now. Like, because speedrunning's been around for what? At least as far as like popularity on the internet goes, 15 years now. 15, almost 20 years that speedrunning's been kind of there's been a quote-unquote speedrunning community. I was like, I think if I were going to like really take an interest in it, that I would have done so by now. So again, I feel confident here in the current year saying that I am probably never going to speedrun games. If anything, most of my runs are going to be slow runs. In other words, I'm taking my time and doing all the weird, wacky, and quirky things that make it enjoyable to me. That a lot of other people are probably going to find very boring. Zap. There we go. Because these guys are undead. Nos. What do they call them? Like Nos. The couldn't fit in. Couldn't fit in Nosferatu. So they have like some weird abbreviated name, I think.
I didn't look. I'll look again if I encounter them.
I think I just went by the stairs. I think that's everything. So I have to go back through and make sure, because I don't want to miss anything. Again, while I'm not adhering to any particular speedrun or challenge or anything like that, I do like to, for my own edification, make sure that I've covered all my ground. Good schwack. Not doing anything to him. Matter of fact, makes me wonder if he's doing so little damage to them, makes me wonder if the element on those is light. Because the palette swap on those, The palette swap on those is undead, like the sort of purpley or lilac colored ones are actually undead, and so it makes me wonder if those ones there are actually light. Let's see what we want to do with that dragon spear. Who can equip that? No, that's not working. Dragon Spear, just Artie is the only one, and actually it's weaker than the Water Spear. That said, I think it's a better element. I think element-wise, it's actually going to work out better for him. He can't Firebird, can he? That's a shame. Well, he's got a holy sword anyway, so he should be able to... Should zapping ought to do the trick here. Because it's weird in that, and he got a brave. Wow. Okay, so that was the sort. Take me to the brave potion, because that should finish... Okay, let's do some experimenting here. He's maxed. He's not, and his defense is 730, and his gut is 60. So we're going to max his gut now, because we've got enough brave potions to do so. Okay, they're all maxed on gut. Now, and his defense is still 730. Okay, so that doesn't make well, actually, it wasn't gut to have something to do with their IP, like the percent at which the speed at which they gain IP or some such. Oh, that's right. We said these guys are holy, so Zap's probably actually not going to do that much. Let's find out. Yeah, I think these guys are strong against holy, because Zap barely did any damage. And Maxim's using a holy weapon. And that barely did any damage. And I don't think I have anything. Well, it looks like they're might be taking... Well, no. That was regular damage. And that was a crit. That said, hey, let's just do regular attacks here and see what happens. Come on, there you go. That's what I wanted to see. Are these the guys that drop the int potions? Come on, I want to max out Artie. I want to max Artie. Give me the int. Yeah, anytime you hear that plingy plingy, that's a Lufia track. Though I can't tell if that's the first game or the second game. I think it's the second game. There's like certain instruments that were... I can identify games by a specific instrument, even if I don't recognize the song. If I hear a specific instrument in a song, I could tell you what game that was. Because they seem to fairly use like the same set of synth sounds across specific games. I was still hoping for a... Yeah, I knew I was going to get the screen there. Potion. Let's max him out. Potion. Podion. Let's try Thunder on these guys. And you do, let's see, they're holy, so I don't really know what to use against them. Let's just try Dragon. I hate this fucking spell. It takes forever for the animation. Just da-da-da-da-da-da, just get on with it. Wow, okay. Yeah, okay. Zap. Come on. Yeah, it's like the game knows. Well, that's that bug thing, isn't it? Where if you already have something. Yeah, see, okay, so they just dropped another Brave Potion, but it didn't display because you already have it in your inventory. So that's what's going on here, is a lot of stuff is dropping things, and it's not actually showing up as a drop, but it is dropping. Because as you can see, they've refreshed my Miracles, refreshed my High Potions, refreshed my X Potions, refreshed my High Magic. Yeah, these things are dropping, but they're not displaying. And that's a bug. Which I believe there is a patch out there for it. And that's why it keeps complaining at me about things, is because they're dropping stuff, but it's not showing. Probably another drop there. I say probably because these things all have drops. And they're just not showing up. Matter of fact, let me see if I actually have any stat potions that need to be spent. Yeah, see, I got power potions. Maxed. We're gonna max Decker. I really want to get some on, Maxim, because he's such a 98-pound weakling. Where am I at, anyway? He's at 978. And I bet you I've been missing. The problem with that is I've been missing, I should have been using those, and I've been missing drops because of it. Because obviously I can't have any more than 99. So I've probably missed some drops. Which means after every couple battles I need to check my inventory. Because I guarantee you stuff is dropping that I'm just not seeing. Like these things. I believe these fiends do have a drop. Damn, really? Well, apparently gut doesn't affect your chance of paralysis. All that's probably tied to magic resistance. Okay, I wanted to see what that evil jewel does. That's strength. A mysterious to with evil power trapped inside of it. Like, I can't drop it because of the Samu. I need to drop the Samu jewel so I can unequip. Let's see. Yep, 624. Oh, I guess that is a cursed item. Hopefully that doesn't affect anything. I mean, if cursed means I just can't equip anything else, then I don't care. Because I'm just kind of after the higher attack anyway. Wow! What is he attacking with? That whatever he just hit with, that thing was clearly, weak to it. What does he have equipped? The flying blow. That's what it's double damage and he crit, man. Did you see that? Almost 2,900 points of damage. I got a one-shot a damn silver dragon, which weirdly enough, I believe it's the I don't know if the charts come up over there yet because I can't actually see it, but I believe of all the enemies in the game, the silver dragon actually has as far as trash mobs go. The silver dragon actually has the most hit points. I want to say it's right at 2,800. But again, you know, I can't see the display over there, and I'm not gonna stop and look. I'm sure it's come up by now. So he should just, matter of fact, we should just be able to put him on one and then put the rest of them on the others. Yeah, good. Because I think they're also weak against Holy. Let's see who he's going to kill. Now, I would hope... another thing, I would hope that Gut would affect their ability to resist, like, instant death. Or luck, or something. Do they even have... luck isn't even a stat in this game, is it? Thankfully, you know... Thankfully, luck is not a stat. Because in most RPGs, luck just seems to be an analog for magic defense, or at least magic resistance, is like... Damn, that's a good hit. He is schwacking those things. And I still don't need deadlies. I am doing pretty good here. I am fairly impressed with how good I'm doing. Oh, another blue sky sword. That's a good weapon. That is a good weapon. Let's see. He's maxed. He's maxed. He can't use it. And that's a thunder sword. That's fine too. Until we get some more. Let's make sure we haven't gotten more drops we don't know about. Sword. Go back to the top. Curse lifter. Eggs magic. More braves. Yeah, I don't care about the braves. I can't even use. We are maxed on braves. I'll tell you what I am gonna do though. While I'm thinking about it. Go ahead and do another drop in a save just in case. Safety save there. Good hit by him finally. A good hit by Maxim. Oh, and they both have thunder weapons. They ain't gonna be able to hit that thing. I may have to get what's-his-name to zap. Come on, get on with it. Zap. Gryanos. Yeah, we're doing pretty good with just standard weapons and our stat boosts. Not a huge need for deadlies. I still don't feel a huge need for deadlies yet. I do have one curse lifter and a deadly rod. So if I really felt like I needed, thing is I wouldn't put the deadly rod. I'd give a deadly to Maxim if I could, if I had something he could equip. Because I really need, well, I don't really use Artie. I mostly use Artie for magic, and I know equipping him with a deadly wouldn't affect my ability to do that. I also wouldn't be using the deadly. So far, his magic is far more useful than just him hitting with a deadly. Again, that's going to change. I have no doubt in my mind that that is going to change. Just another empty room over here. So let's get off this floor. We could probably just go ahead and schwack these things. Power potion. So those are the ones that are dropping that sort. See, when you don't have it in your inventory, you see the drop. When you have them, he should be maxed very shortly. We're gonna dump it on Maxim, because he's more likely to already have been using for magic. Okay, where is he at? He is at... Wow, he's only at 510. And he's only 179. Goddamn, hopefully, at least his attack is maxed. Now, so hopefully he'll start being useful as far as, hey, did we get it? Let's see. We got a deadly. Let's see which one that is. Is that the good deadly? Deadly Rod, Fatal Pick. Ominous looking. Okay, that's the deadly that we actually want. But again, not there yet, so just gonna keep. I'm gonna run with no deadlies as long as I can, because we are hitting hard enough so far. And I would just like to remind everybody that the things I'm doing and what you're seeing would never happen in a normal run, because I'm using an item drop code, and I'm also making it so that item drops give you a stack of 99. So I've been able to buff the hell out of everybody's stats. There's some more power potions. Alright, let's get back. Item. He's maxed, he's maxed, he's next. So this will be another 300 points. This is still not going to max him out, but it'll be just shy of 300 points for every stack we get. So now he's up to 807. So yeah, one more stack and he'll be good to go. Jeez. These things are a pain in the ass. Do-re-mi. It's not my tra-la-la, but it's do-re-mi. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna run. I can't believe that thing just confused two of my characters. And a stack of song rocks. And a surprise attack. Come on. That's okay. Need the IP on Artie. Because he's already dropped from a parish, I believe. And a Thundo Jewel. Thundo. Let's see if we got anything. I don't want to give him an evil jewel. Where is he at as far as... Wow, that Gloom Jewel. Man, that Gloom Jewel buffs the hell out of your magic defense, doesn't it? Oh, okay. Sort, use, Ronald Regain. Miracle, High Plotion, Explosion. I want to use... do I have any regular potions? Yes, I do. I was going to say, use the cheap stuff. Yeah, no, we're good there. Weirdly enough, I think I've only encountered one strange bush in this run so far. One strange bush, but 4 Decker Blades. And what I mean by strange bush is a power pad, which is usually hidden under a very strange looking bush. Or maybe it's just a slightly different color. I can't remember. I really got to start paying attention to stuff like that. Wow, I actually got in on these things. These things are hard to get in on. No, I really want to kill them all first. I do not want any of these things getting a turn. So I'm going to have him Thunder. I'm going to have him Zap. And as you can see, as far as the difficulty in the Ancient Cave goes, even with me super buffed like this, these things can still inflict nasty status ailments that will cause me to screw myself up. Or they can still instant death the hell out of me. Because there is no way to block instant death. There's no armor or buff. And I don't even think, if you get like Mirror or something like that, I don't even know if that works against blocking like Perish or something like that. that actually might work, but that is so, what's the word? Inefficient? Because Mirror is a single cast spell, so you'd have to cast it on everybody, so that's 4 casts. It's like, it's not even worth it. Is this floor empty? Is this floor done? Are you done your floor? I think I'm done with this floor. So I think we can go ahead and hit the stairs and get the hell out of here. There we go. Floor number next. Fitty foe. Kill. Die. Kill. Ooh, good crit. Mr. Grianos. check for potions. I don't think those things have a drop. But they might. Actually, those things might drop like a high potion or an X potion or something like that. That's information's not in my snips, but I'll look it up.
Sleep ball.
Gonna say, I'm not, speaking of sleep ball, don't see me finishing this run tonight, because I figure, like, if I do this for another 2 hours, I'm doing good. Especially since, yeah, it's getting kind of late. I think we can just attack. That was bad. That was better. That was useless. God, I'm never using Bubble Fox again. I may do another run through with Fumi in his 4th form. I know I can unbubble him, or I can unfox him by it's something you feed him to get him to come out of their master form. But I don't remember what it was. Stop picking that up. Well, what I'll probably do is another run through with Fumi in his 4th form, because it really did seem to me before I upgraded him that he was angry. He was a mad little pile. He was an angry little pile of mush. Wow, you see what I'm talking about? Look at that. That's exactly what I'm talking about right there. It doesn't matter what your armor or your buffs. Now it's only sleep. We're just gonna run. And we're gonna take more hits because Decker's slower than Christmas. That's who I should have dumped the agility potions on. Actually, if I were smart, I should have parsed those out. I should have parsed them out. And that way every pile I got would have been roughly 25 potions each. Okay. Okay, let's do it this way. Now, if I were smart, I would have just zapped two. I just would have zapped the sirens, because they're the nasty ones. Tail smash. Well, we owned them that time, didn't we? No problem there. Okay, come here, Mr. Snaky Hydra. These are sea Hydras, aren't they? Wonder if these are weak against, let's see what Thunder does to these things. Well, no, I bet you these are all weak against fire. Let's try Firebird. Let's see what Firebird does. Tweet! Well, the plant's weak to it. The sea Hydras aren't. Sea Hydra. Ooh, finally got a Hydra Rock drop. Let's see what that does. That's gonna be a boof. Oh, it's an agility buff. Not really enough for me to care. Misto. It gives him a little boost to his, well, it's the same as the Misto, but gives him more magic defense, so we'll do that. Why not? Potion. Speaking of, Maracli, chicken Maracli. I really should have, with their hit points, I really should have Maxim and Artie up front, but I don't because I don't want Guy and Decker to lose their damage. Because I can do just as much damage with Artie from the back row with magic. And then Maxim's attack is not really that important. But it's important that Guy and Decker get their total get their whole damage. Was there a monster in there and I just walked right by it? Am I even playing this game? You can tell I'm getting tired because I'm just walking right by stuff and I'm like, oh yeah, there's a monster over there. Yeah, I don't care. And these things have some hit points. Come on, crit, Decker. Do it! That's okay. Hey, good crit by Maxi Pads there. Did I just say Maxi Pads? Good gravy. I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere. It was probably one of those other, probably some other Lufia stream where the guy called them Maxi Pads. Well, we got bears. Let me check for potions, because I think these things drop power potions. So this should help me max out my guys here. If these are the same things, they may not be. Actually, I don't know what these things drop. These Thunder Beast, Thunder Bear things. Oh, come on. Wow. Good schwack by Decker there. Come on, Decker. Good schwack. Alright. Sort. Let's see what we got. Nothing of any use. Oh, what are those? Those are the damn... Am I already maxed out on items again? Am I already stuffed? No, not quite, but I am going to drop some stuff. I don't care about that. Don't care about that, or that, or that, or that, or that, or that. I don't think that's of any use to me. I think Song Rock is chick item only. Oh, you know, that's one thing I have not messed with is armor. I just dropped a bunch of crap they probably could have used. That's okay. Drop, 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 drop. Drop. That's a 3x weapon. That's a 3x weapon, so drop that, drop that. Because I'm going to do a series. When I do finally get to the jelly, I'm going to do a series of experiments. I'm going to keep a save state there with a variety of these weapons. Because I really would like to beat the jelly without a Decker blade. I think that'd be a great accomplishment.
Yes, even with cheat codes.
Yeah, the breeze fruit. Now that's what you would be, I must have got a stack of battle drivers. That's why it doesn't like that. Sort. Drop. Get rid of that. That's useless. Hang on to those for now. That's a weak weapon. 4 Decker blades only. Can't use that. Weak sauce, weak sauce, weak sauce. Weak sauce. I'm gonna hang on to the deadly rod just in case. I don't think I'm ever gonna need a smoke ball. Shrieks. Probably never gonna need those, but you never know. Ice ball, magic guard, that's crap. Boomerang. Mine gourd, don't care. I'll just keep the power ward. Okay, let's... Okay. And I don't need to pick that chest just up. As much of a completionist as I may be, I do not need to pick up that chest. And we got another door over here. Another chest, another door. Another platypus plate. These are just cyclopses, I don't care. Genies, we have to be a little bit more careful. No more doors over here. Just ignore me obsessively chopping down bushes. Nope. Let's come up the stairs. Slowfox. Slowfox. Oh, he schwacked him. They must be weak against thunder, I think, is what he's got equipped. Oh yeah, these things are definitely weak against thunder. Because Guy has got the boom sword, and then he's got the sky sword, so they are definitely weak against thunder. Surfico. And doesn't one of them have the flying blow equipped? Decker, right? Decker should one-shot this thing. Well, Guy's probably going to kill it. Guarantee I got a stack of breeze fruits. On the list, yep. I knew I had a stack of breeze fruits. Ha, you can't hit any of my guys because they're all got some kind of weird evade that's either tied to their agility or their gut. Not sure which. X magic. Not using any magic. There. And then down here, another door over here. A wacky crow. It's just a giant cartoony crow. And a Serpico in the same room. Bubble Blow. Oh look, it's a useless skill. That said, he did actually do more damage. Like he was averaging, what did he do, like 740 last time, and then they took that Bubble Blow, which supposedly reduces defense, reduced its defense by 100, and then he did over 800. So, I mean, it does what it says it's supposed to do, but very seldom is it ever useful. Now, I think, so, in games like this, I always like to ask the question, how do we improve it, right? How do we make something better? How do we make it more useful, but also not game-breaking? You know, because I love making things more useful, but a lot of times when people hack games and stuff, a lot of these hacks, they just break stuff, or they make stuff way too easy. The way I would fix Bubble Blow is like the frequency at which it occurs is fine, but it's like if Tail Fox or whatever the hell that thing is called is going to use Bubble Blow that much, it should 100% remove the enemy's defense. Like, instead of just hitting them for like 40% or whatever of their defense, it should completely it should just it should function like SAP in Dragon Quest. SAP completely removes an enemy's defense. Yeah, like it reduces their defense to 0. That would be useful. But as it is now, it occurs too often and it's not useful enough to justify how often that it uses it. Power potions. Now, get more power potions. So, he's maxed. We're probably going to max him now. Or get very close to it. Oh, no, we're done. So, Artie is next. Okay, Guy is, Maxim is maxed out with the Sky Sword. That said, he's still back row, so you know, let's just concentrate on the front row. Yep. You can definitely tell he's maxed out. And we just got life potion now too. Yes, Guy. I want to get him up there. And I'll just go ahead and dump him on Decker, I guess. Come on. Schwack him! Such good stuff. Such good stuff. I already picked that up once. And I picked it up again. And I don't regret it one bit. Okay, we got more doors. Schwack 'em. And we got more power potions. So, who's next? These max. It's time to max out. Party hardy arty. Insanity, ain't it? Told you, folks, the title doesn't lie. It's just the drops are insane. God, and he's still a weakling. Ooh. Good stuff. And a life potion. See, that's nuts. Now we're getting into nuts. Now we're getting into nutsoid territory. As far as, like, these life potions. Because now we're just going to go way over the mark here. Who do we want to make survivable? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And just give the rest to Decker. And I'm obsessively gonna check. Hey, some big dragon butts. Some big dragon butts in my way. Bubble blow. Will that block bubble blow? No, it won't. Alright. More life potions. 20 AM, right? And it's 20 AM. Alright. And then 20 AM. This is gonna have insane hit points. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God. Just insane crits. Now, if I really wanted to survive dragons without deadlies with these stats, the way to do it would just be to have your dragons, I believe, are all holy elements. So as long as you had like some kind of way to well, Darby for one thing, who's shadow, and I don't know if there's any shadow weapons. I got potions coming out my ass. You see that, right? I'm like 300 plus over my max over the display. High magic. And MP's up over 999 too. Big Boomer, no, I never used those, did I? I think this just goes up to the other room. Don't we already opened that? I just opened that. Okay, next floor. Moving right along. these more power potions. No, those are life potions. Don't care, I want some more power potions so I can max out Artie. Because I'm tired of him being a weakling. No core. I just do a zap and see what kind of damage we can do to this thing. This will do some insane damage. Watch this. Oh, well, pfft. I lied. I thought it was going to be insane damage. I guess not. Where are we at? Level 49. Like I said, I am looking forward to the party room playthrough, because I've always wanted to play through this and have my levels remain commensurate with the floor number. What are these things probably weak against? I have no idea. Good stuff. I guarantee you they keep dropping life potions. I could swear those stairs are in the exact same place they were on the last floor. Boom goes the sword. Good hit. Oh, look, it's a spell I don't need. I will say, the spells have been fairly spread out over this room. Alright, come here, dragon butt. Hit. Schwack him. Thank you. That's the empty room. And I think that's it for this floor. That was a pretty quick floor. Given that I've been taking my sweet-ass time the rest of this playthrough. Well, at least he got a good hit on them. Magnanimous rock. Flying blows, screw that thing up. Blubble blow. Really? I have never seen that before. I guess it's better that they do that than attack you 5 times, or how many times those things normally attack you. Let's... Oh, good schwack. Come here, Mr. Dragon. Nothing there. Now see, if that critical hit had come from Fumi 4 instead of Fumi 5, guarantee it would have hit a lot harder. Because I feel like that damn Fumi Fox is doing some kind of elemental damage. And it's just not hitting that hard. Whereas Fumi 4 seemed to be trashing everything in its path.
Oh, come on.
That's it. We're all just gonna redirect to the back row because we're a bunch of retards. Thanks for that. Right, and he's hitting with that. I think he's still got that water weapon. Oh no, he's got the dragon spear, right? Or does he have that water spear equipped? Ah, that's right. These red dragons drop power potions. Where is it at? Power potion. Maxed. Now we gotta get on. Make with maxing out already here. Wow, he's drinking them all, ain't he? He is at 914. Of course, I guess all I need is another dragon. Two, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Oh, that still hits kind of hard. And then he's got the flying blow. I should have parsed out those attacks better. Back row, front row, front row. Yeah, I mean, he's still gonna get his hits off, but at least Decker will kill him. I just gotta get back into the habit. Believe it or not, I used to come home from work every night and just play video games for hours. And I haven't done that in years. And when I say years, I'm talking like it's probably been 20 years, 20 plus years since I've done that sort of thing. So it's definitely going to be something I'm going to have to get back into the habit of. At least for an hour or two a night for the sake of this type of thing. Because my immediate goals are to just get some stuff off the backlog that I've been wanting to do. These are Firebird. And to get some content up on the channels. Just for my own edification, I should say. Just for my own entertainment, if nothing else. Damn, decent amount of blue chests in this run. Earth Jewel's not of any use to me. That said, good to know it's a blue chest item. because in that way when those things drop earth jewels, I'm going to hang on to them. At least that way I'll have a full stack of jewels when I start a game. Let's see, where am I at on sorts? Yeah. Okay. But we still got other rooms to explore. Just kill him. Just to kill him. I believe the damage difference between the front row and the back row is 25%. I don't think it's a full 50. I don't think you lose half your damage. I think you do like 25% less damage. I don't think it's a full half. Let's do that. Do that. Good schwack. Again, just obsessively chopping bushes, don't mind me. This door's not open yet. Red saber. And I'm not changing weapons, because I think I'm about where I want to be for weapons. I would like to have a Mega Axe, though. Mega Axe be nice. Ooh, Myth Blade's always nice. That's another jelly item right there. What is the strongest thing he can use? Thunder, I guess? And then I'm gonna just have him zap. Or should he Firebird? Maybe it's Firebird. I don't know what the weakness is on these eyes. It's not fire. It's not thunder either. Damn, come on, get on with it. I should have just zapped. There should be more power potions. Yep. So, sort. We should be able to max him out now. Max. Alright. And that's as good as it's gonna get for attack. Again, the goal is to avoid using deadlies for as long as possible. Or maybe even not use deadlies at all. Hell, if I could make this a Keenid, I think I might. Again, I'm not playing competitively, so if I miss something, I don't care. Good schwack. Another good schwack. I believe that's the water spear and the flying blow doing all that damage. Ooh, good crit. Like I said, a lot of the status effects do seem to be missing, so I'm wondering if gut is tied to that at all. Or magic resistance, maybe. Is that this for? Is that it? Yep. I'm probably due for some healing. Matter of fact. Stronger. Now, actually, I want to see what his stronger does. 228 versus... Okay, next 4. Let's see, you said Thunder didn't do anything. I think you said Firebird didn't really do anything against these things either. Let's just try Zap. Zap's just his best bet in general. Snogus. A Snogus. Damn, we one-shot both of them bad boys. Luck Rapier. Which makes no sense, because there's no such thing as... There's no, luck isn't a stat in this game. Come on. Schwackity schwack. I really would love to max out Artie's int. Ooh, no. The party room run I might have to do like... Probably gonna end up having to do like 20 floors at a time. Is that everything? That might already be everything on this floor. I think it is. White Flagon Dragons. These things suck. That's okay. Still needing the IP. Ooh. This could be bad. Yeah, well, that's not too bad. Even with good stats, you know. Golden Mist, still a thing. Front row. Just zap, I guess. Front row. Come on. Man, Artie just ain't taking any damage. Gotta get his IB back up, man. Probably need to heal after that. Strong. 203 each. Stronger. 228. Boy, if that doesn't tell you which is the better spell. Strong is healing everyone for 208. Stronger heals everyone for 228, yet it's almost 3 times the MP cost. And it doesn't matter that its int is higher and its level is higher. That should tell you how that spell scales. That Strong is probably one of the better. Strong and Champion are probably the better heals. And let's go ahead and do some magic. Or just use miracles. And somehow Decker lost MP. How did Decker lose MP? He doesn't have any spells. And that is definitely the way to fight these guys. Is to wait for him to turn around. Hey, I'd like to see a bubble blow, please. Can I see a bubble blow? Oh god, that sucks. That sucks. First of all, zap. No. Wait, what am I doing? Putting him there. Whatever, just zap. Okay, come on. Let me just click over for a second. Alright. There we go. Oh, Billy, come on, give me a bubble blow. Why do I want a bubble blow? Because I want to see what these guys are sporting for physical defense. Really? Alright, Mr. Dragon. Flagging Dragon. Wow. Yeah, that's right, those black dragons do have a decent... I think those black dragons have like 1,200 plus hit points. And a dork fruit, so if I had what's his name? The Fry guy with me. No, not the Fry guy. Yeah, the Fry guy. Darby, right? I don't know, whichever. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't know what I'm talking about. I think we're done on that floor. What the hell is this? Whatever, don't need to... Not wasted magic. Especially with the tail smash. I don't know if these things have an elemental affinity. You got a lot of damn hit points, though, that's for sure. Old helmet. And you know what? That's an old helmet for everybody. Well, at least those that can use it. And his gut dropped, so let's go. So I know I still have some more brave potions. His gut dropped. Okay. His gut's back up. Come on, Bubble Blow. You useless thing, you. When I want him to Bubble Blow, he didn't want nothing to do with it. So I think the math on the Bubble Blow, that's a good jelly weapon. So I think the math on the Bubble Blow is if it's 40%, what you could do is whatever, let's say you hit those gold golems, and say 100 is 40% of their max defense. That would mean that 200 would be 80%. And then half of 100 is 50, so 250 would be their total defense. That's how you do the math on that. Essentially, if it's 40%, then you take double the amount and half the amount and add them together. And that should give you the monster's total defense rating. These are holy, aren't they? So I don't really have anything that's going to work on these. I'll just do Firebird and hope for the best. Well, it worked pretty well. And what is his int? His int is 797. Wow, I got a surprise attack on an eyeball. That's very rare. Yeah, I got your eyeball right here. I got some balls you can eye right here. X-Boomer. Oh, that went pretty smoothly. Firebird should kill 2 of them. And then the other one. Yeah, that's 2. And that's 3. And for the record, every fruit drops in the ancient cave. Now see, Halberd is a good weapon. Halberd is actually one of the higher end weapons. Yeah, give him a lizard blow. Even though he's been schwacking it with that flying blow is quite damn useful. And that's a thunder weapon. I'm leaving that flying blowing. That actually is pretty with him with his stuff already maxed. Though supposedly that does more damage. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Mythblade, Halberd. I don't know which one of these has better stats. Reduce Battle Fury. Let's just do the Halberd and see what happens. Let's see what kind of luck we have with the Halberd. Yeah, that's a good inventory weapon. That's a good weapon to have for the early cave. Ooh. That's it. Cut the grass. It's not another deadly rod. This is not a. It's not a grass cut and run. Let's see how. Ooh, good one. Actually, was hoping Decker would get a chance. I'm trying. He's so damn slow. I want to see what kind of damage he's going to do with that weapon he's got. Come on, bubble blow. Give me a bubble blow. Wow, one shot of gold golem. That's rare. Damn. It's a good hit on that gold golem. Very rare. Even with the back attack, very seldom do you have battles that go that smoothly with gold golems. Their physical defense is just so... Their physical defense is just too damn high. I need to take this track out. I forget that that's in there. It's just... It's 35 seconds of sound effect from a game. Remove from list. And continue. Sorry about that, folks. That's because some of these are just rips from video games, including all of their assorted sound effects. Plus, that one kind of creeps me out. Like a lot of those old synthesized voice samples from some of those early games, just they're so nondescript, so indistinct that they just kind of creeped me out. I actually used to have like nightmares about some of the synthesized voices. Like I remember specifically the like the monster voices from the original Zelda. You know, the very few that there are. There's like 2 or 3 of them for some of the bosses. You know, they have like that synthesized roar sound or whatever. Creeps me out. See, now he's hitting with thunder. Now that wasn't a crit. Wonder if thunder is the element to use against those things. And I have a full slate of deadlies, which I have not felt the need to equip yet. Now, these things suck because these things can instant death me, and wow. Did I really just get an old sword drop? Oh yeah, cheat codes. Oops, sorry, I keep forgetting. See, I don't want to equip. See, I can equip that to anybody and everybody, and I'm not going to because I want my elemental weapons. I think these are Firebird. Almost got them all. If we could get his int maxed, he would probably schwack them all. Let's see where he's at anyway. Still, see, he's not actually gaining any int. It makes me think that makes me think he's locked there. Makes me think that the non hit point and non magic point stats are averaged out. In other words, they're not fixed gains, they're averaged out, and that's why he's not actually gaining any intelligence, is because his intelligence is already way overbuffed. Gamma. Man, those things have some hit points. And apparently good defense. And the old armor too. I think, did I already get an old armor drop or no? I don't think I did. Legendary was very extremely high. Blah blah blah. Shit, may as well give everybody an old armor. At least they can use it. I think that's like one of the strongest armors in there. Surprisingly enough, he can't use the old armor. What is his... What goes up, though? Flatty plate. Even though his defense power is already maxed. Ah, it says it'll go higher. Higher, higher. Chainmail, bright armor. Whatever says it's gonna go up. Oh, God. Another deadly sword. Another Buthwick blade. Blah blah blah. Now I should schwack them. Man, those things hurt. Even with all my superior defense, those things still thwack you for like 200 points of damage. I have seen all the stats for these things. Matter of fact, I think they're all on the... They're in those charts that you can see there. Of course, that's not the whole chart. Ooh! I'll take it. I'll take it. Cold Stream. Let's see what this does. I actually do want to get hit a little bit. If Artie would ever take some damage, which he's not going to, because I think his magic resist is just too damn high. It's too damn high. His magic resist is too damn high. Come on. That guy's in the back row, ain't he? I'd have taken that crit on the other one. See, some of these monsters are actually in separate rows, and you could just barely tell that one is front row and one is back row. Others, it's pretty obvious. Is that everything on this floor? I think it might be. Brainiacs. Now, there are certain weapons and items that I would love to see the artwork for. And for some reason, Rainy Axe to me just seems like something that really lends itself to like some really cool piece of artwork. Like, what is a rainy axe? What does it mean? Why is it rainy? What does it all mean? Aw, I let that happen. Oh, he put me to sleep, then he missed. Weird. How is that? Where'd you go? Right behind me. Now, see, if I were smart, I'd be zapping that leech. Or lich, rather. clearly a mistranslation of Lich. You hit the blue dragon, right? No, he doesn't have the... Somebody's got the damn thing that does the extra damage to dragons. I thought it was him. Matter of fact, let's hit that leech first.
That's what I like to see.
Yeah, see, these guys are in different... One on the left's in the front row, and you can barely tell. Man, these things have so much hit points. So many hit points, rather. Look at all this. Look at all these bushes. Yeah, okay. That's that. That's that around. I think we're done here. Oh, I did that. Man, I've made so many screw ups. You know, for 100% run, this run isn't very 100%. Like, till I get tired. Probably gonna have to finish this at a later date. Maracli. I found a Maracli. A chicken Maracli. Yeah, man. A Thunder Bear. A Thunder Bear and a Blue Dragon. Ryo Beam. Oh, let's see how much damage this does. Normally this hurts. Oh, it still hurts. Rail Beam, rather. Again, feel like that's... It says Rayo Beam. Feel like it's a mistranslation of Rail Beam. As in R-A-I-L. Like a railgun type thing. Feel like that's a mistranslation. Potions! Decker's taking all the damage. These guys haven't even taken enough damage to bring them below trip 9. Even though their meter still shows depleted, they're still over 9 and a 999. Which means not only does the counter register more than trip 9, but also your damage bar is also indicating your hit points above trip 9. Or I should just say 1,000. And another blue chest. Decent amount of blue chests in this run, too. Damn. What is... Boy, he nailed that guy. Fry sword. That's another good early weapon to have. Fry sword. You can use it. This is basically holy weapon, right? Yeah, give him that. Give him that fry sword. This Fry as a whole is a light slash holy, but then higher base damage too. Otherwise, the arrow wouldn't have been pointing up if it wasn't higher damage. Well, I think. Come on. Oh! That's a good crit. Again, I gotta look up. What I really need is I need a spreadsheet organized by attack power. Is really what I need. Because once their attack number maxes out on their stat screen, I can't see what the actual... If it's just raising it up over 99 to 999, or if it's actually better than the weapon that they have equipped. I cannot tell. I think that's it for this floor. Hey, here you go. People think the actual game music's playing. Oh, they're black. Let me try this. Let's see what Zap does to these things. See if these are shadow element. I don't think they are. But they might be. But we're not going to get that far. They certainly take damage from thunder. A party room. Now this is where we gotta stop screwing around. Because these things suck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I was right. 8 attacks. Tell you what, though, we are doing some serious damage to these things. Man, I wish I had a spell. Well, they're Orkies, so let's try Firebird and see if that does any more. No. Hey, that crit will help, though. Actually, I think these things do have the same amount as the silver, the 2,800 hit points. This might be the type of thing where you gotta switch to... Time to switch to, genies. Yeah, might be getting close to time to switch to, these are thunder, right? These earth genies are weak to thunder, I believe. Yeah. Again, gonna keep running with the elemental weapons and spells. Because these things do have... Man, it makes me wish I did have Ice Valkyrie. Now. Just do a regular hit. Would have actually been better to do, cast a spell. He'd have done more damage with a spell. Don't think these things are weak to... Let's just do Zap. Like, that's the most damage he's gonna do to those things. Man, hopefully that's that thing's one attack. Thankfully, we're actually doing double damage to those things. Otherwise, they would be a real pain in the... They would be a real pain in the drain. Thunder.
Good amount of damage there.
I mean, 600 is about half their hit points. So I should be safe, at least as far as those go. Now the well genies and the fire genies, I'm not real sure about. Yeah, the current, I don't care about. That current is a weak enemy. I do not care. Status. Yeah, he gained a little bit of int, not a lot. Like 2 points of int. Let's use some of this crap here. Come on. So I'm going to use up this crap that I'm not going to pick any more up of. I'm all maxed on all these, aren't I? Yeah, max. Brave and max. Now the life potions I could keep using, but if I really felt that inclined. A combination of genies and cyclops on this floor, apparently. Come on. Yeah, don't need to cast. Come on. Yeah, we could take this guy out in one round. As long as we back attack. That said, I don't believe they're, other than the flying blow, I think is the only elemental weapon we could use against dragons. Oh, the lizard blow too. Lizard blow and flying blow can both be used as for additional damage against dragons. Oh, and probably the dragon spear too, for that matter. So I may actually have enough by way of elemental weapons to be able to take on dragons effectively. We're gonna find out!
Because for one thing,
I don't like... Deadlies is kind of boring, honestly. Like, I tell you what it is I don't like about Deadlies. Deadlies are fixed RNG. Versus your elemental weapons, which are benefit from the randomness of RNG. Whereas Deadlies, it's 80%. 80% you hit and kill, 20% you don't. It's flat RNG. It's kind of boring. Good hit. And Guy should take this other one out. Yeah. he schwacks those things. Now we came from that way, so let's go this way. Terror Ball. That's Terror Ball. Wow, I actually have 99 of those. That's good to know. So I got all the deadlies I could want any damn way. Let's, thunder. Let us thunder. Oh, what did I do that for? I just picked that up. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Because so far, those Orkies have been more likely to use one of their single-hit attacks versus their 8 melee attacks. Let's do Thunder.
Yep, we're good there.
Ooh, the boat. Actually, this should just be a zap. Yeah, one hit with a zap, surprisingly enough. It goes back into that room. Let's go back over here. There's the stairs. Another empty room. No idea what these things are weak against. Wow. Good show. Hey, Will. Will, I got another round to regain. Another regain. I'm killing it on, well, killing it, I should say. Yeah, with my cheat codes, I'm killing it on miracles. Now, am I stacked again? Yeah, I'm stacked. I need to drop some stuff. Drop. Don't need any of these floats. Gonna keep that earth jewel. I'm actually keep all that stuff. Some of this is going with me. I can't use the dress. That's cursed. Can't use that. Can't use that. Trying to keep a variety of weapons here. That can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. That can't use that. That's an old. That's no good. That's no good. That's no good. Can't. I really can't use that. I got the burn sword if I need fire. Can't use the whip. Don't care about the Irish treasures. Don't care about the boomers. Don't need those. Don't really need any of those. I'm not planning on providencing, but I'll keep it. Boy, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt, but I can't really use them. I can't use those. I can't use those. I've done using those. Do a sort. Now let's use some stuff here. Yeah, they're way over 1,000 hit points each. I don't know why I've even picked that up. Come here, you bastard. You bastard. A miracle. Let's see. Ah, now we're getting into Archfiend territory. Archfiends are holy creatures, right? So Zap's not actually even going to do anything to that Archfiend. I don't think, but we're going to find out. No, actually it did do some decent damage. Now we're into Archfiend territory. And I'm still not using Deadlies. I'm still not planning on using Deadlies. Now we drop in a safety save too. A lot of Earth Genies. I've not encountered any other kind of Genie so far. It's all Earth Genies. Which theoretically should just absorb lightning. But, yeah. Who needs science when you've got video games, right? Where are my stairs? Where are my stars? Can't find my stars. Not in there. Here's the stairs. Already been in here, so I think we're done this floor. I think this floor is done. And once again, I had to find my way back to the stairs. Yeah, we're done here. Tight dress. Got in first. That, and that. Wow, I one-shot one of those guys with a zap. Not bad. Zap should do both of these, actually. Oh yeah, that's the bad thing about Archfiends. That's the one reason why you might want to equip a Deadly with Archfiends. Is being able to kill them before they can kill you. Yeah, sadly, if I keep fighting Archfiends like that, somebody's gonna die. And then I'm gonna end up having to IP farm. Which I don't really mind. It's just gonna add a lot of time to the run. Which again, not a huge deal, because I did that because I'm a retard. I am retarded. No, thunder. Damn! 3,800 crit. Now at this point, I'm tempted to equip Deadlies for Archfiends. Even though I've got, like, what, one Curse Lifter? Well, you know, I'm not really heavily relying on Maxim for, melee damage anyway. This ominous looking sword is the good Deadly, right? And he's already got... Oh, these are ice things, or whatever they're called. That works. We're done there. And that's it for this floor. Floor 75. Oh, now we finally got some, yeah, the problem, yeah, well, see, here's the problem now. You do back row. How do we want to do this? Let's do it this do him. And then you're gonna drag in these two. Ooh, that didn't do anything to those guys. Come on. I'm still not doing any damage to Artie. Makes it a pain to get him some IP. You just do... he has nothing to use on that thing. Well, no, yeah. He has nothing to use. And use that one. Yeah, well, I take those out with... I take that out with Zap, don't I? Cold rapier. I meant the crapier. Well, you can, say, he's got deadly, so you can deadly the Archfiend. You deadly the Archfiend. And then you zap. Yeah, we got him. And let's take him out. You know, one thing I've not been paying attention to is if they're still gaining strength. Yeah, he's still gaining strength. Wow, because I was gonna say, it seems like his damage just keeps going up. Let's just zap both of them. I don't care, he ain't even gonna hit Artie, you watch. Oh, he actually hit him. Good to know. How bizarre is it that, like, the only thing I can IP farm off of is, Archfiends. And you can't do that because they can, instantly kill you. Let's just do a heal. And high magic. Let's bump his magic back up. And wraps around. And I think I've already done everything this way. Yeah. Hey, finally something besides what these things are weak against. I don't know. Let's see if we can one-shot one of these with a bird. Just barely. I'm just do. I was gonna do that against a windy. I know what those things are weak against. They're defending, so. Will that actually hit? Yeah. These are yet more enemies that the flying blow is actually useful against. They didn't take much damage from Holy. Hey, but whatever guy has got equipped, what is he equipped with? Lizard blow. That's why they're taking more damage. Because they have the lizard. That's why he's damaging. You're supposed to turn around, Mr. Genie. Mr. Genie with the weenie. Mr. Genie hiding the weenie. Let's see. I don't really want to see what this wind genie's weak against. Let's try dragon and see what happens. Ooh, did he just one-shot with that dragon? Guess he did. Maybe those wind genies are weak against the dragon. They're riding the dragon. That's why you can't see their weenies, because they're riding the dragon. I think we're done here. A miracle. Oh yeah, thunder didn't do anything, did it? I don't really think I have anything to use on these things. Man, oh man. Great. Fiber bird. Under. Good move. Man, we're just critting all over the place. That was a slaughter. He's back row, front row, front row. Start running. I think that's it. Yeah. That's gonna seem like a weird thing to say, but God, using deadlies just feels like cheating to me. Couldn't tell you why. Just does. And yes, I'm aware of the irony of me using, you know, cheat codes and saying that. Or hypocrisy. Not really irony, it would probably be more hypocrisy. Damn, 4,000. He's got that. I guess that the lizard blow takes effect on that. Guess they qualify as lizard. Oh wow. It's like pay attention, moron. Well, I don't have the ice. So, I guess we're gonna do it that way. Let's hope we one shot. Yeah. And one shot there, and then just attack the other one. Just attack. That couldn't have gone any more smoothly. Yay, completely useless spell. I tell you what, if some of these stat spells were based on your int, like your attack spells are, they might actually be more useful. Like instead of shield buffing a percentage, you could buff based on your intelligence. That way, if you got decent intelligence, it's actually worth using. Yeah. And time to do another safety save, because Archfiends. Archfiends, do I need to say anything else? Hey, not even an Archfiend. Well, that's not even... He's not even going to do anything. That friggin'... We're just going to use him as a quick heal. Whatever. Dragon. Let's try that again. Dragon. They both defend. They all defend. Just attack. And more of these things. Man, it'd be nice to have Ice Valk right now. Well, Dragon is kind of sort of water, I guess. But I think they specifically want ice against these things. Damn. Wow, even with a deadly missing, he still kills him. And it's a short little floor. I spy with my little eye. March Archfiends. March of the Archfiends. Therefore, we must be prepared. Oh yeah, definitely a chance of some bad stuff here. Wonder if I can one-shot with a zap. Let's find out. Nope, not quite. That said, at least that puts me that much closer to killing it. Since the deadly went off. Come on. Okay. I'll take this. Bubble Blow. Will that even work on Undead? Yeah, just barely. You do that, and then you drag in that one. That should work out. God, I hate that animation. Takes forever. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Jills. Thank you, Floomy. Turn around. Again, don't have the damn... Whatever. Don't care. Damn, that still does more damage than the other spells. That worked out better than I thought it would. Water bird. Oh, now we're into dragons. And now see if these are holy element. Let's try that. See what happens. I'll equip the deadly rod if see they are holy, so I don't have anything to damage them with. No, that's a lie. I've got that lizard blow, don't I? Ooh. We gotta get that. We gotta get whatever he's got off of him. We gotta get something else on him. We gotta put that. We said Fry is holy, sky is light, so hopefully that'll work. Lizard blow, that's good. Dragon spear might hit him with the that might do damage against dragons. I don't know. Flying blow might work against those. I don't know. I know, lose it. Let's try the. Let's just leave the dragon spear for now, and see if that does anything to dragons. I definitely want him to have that spell potion. Why not? Just for the hell of it. No, not really. I'll take a Cinder Blast because I already needs his IP. Da, 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 da. The Dragon Spear ain't doing anything. Holy Staff's not gonna do anything. That's just gonna miss. Let's try the Flying Blow and see if that does anything. Let's see if these count as flying enemies. They do have wings. him in the back, him in the front. No, not really. I'll take a Cinder Blast. And it misses already. Of course it does. Just go. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it for this floor. Whatever, come here. It's like, come on, let's do the thing. Let's just do it. I don't know. Too bad there wasn't such thing as a genie blow. Man, he just ain't hitting those damn dragons. Even that Sky Sword. The Fry Sword does jack shit. Right, because the Sky, so let's try the old sword. I'm just trying to find a I'm just trying to find a weapon for Deckard that actually does some damage to dragons. What am I doing? There he goes. door. Another burn sword. Yeah, we'll just do attacks. Alright, I think that's everything. Stairs are there. I actually think I'm stocked on miracles. Might as well use them. You do that one, and you do this. One shot. Incendiary, I'll take it. It misses anyway. Schwackety schwack. Still gaining hit points, still gaining strength. I think that's it for this floor. Not a lot of archfiends. I still can't believe the strongest heal I've got is stronger. Use Zappity Zap. I see a baddie. Come in, Mr. Baddie. How do I want to do this? I have to hand, you do that. Oh, I didn't kill him. Damn it. It's gonna fuck up my other... okay, get on with it. It's like, here's what happens when I just don't care. I just hold down the attack and the throttle button at the same time. Those are trash mobs that I just don't care about. Now, if we get a couple of Archfiends, that's a different story. Actually, I want to do that, you do that, and you do... Well, one zap doesn't kill... It doesn't one-shot one. So it's better to spread out the damage. That way, if the deadly misses... then they still have a chance of killing both of the Archfiends. Really? Double blow on an Archfiend. Oh, he's dead now. Wow. Man, Decker still can't do any damage to Archfiends. Why is he having such a hard time hitting Archfiends? I don't understand that. It's like, guy schwacks him, but Decker just can't do anything to these Archfiends.
Same thing here. We're gonna do the same thing again.
I don't mind all that at all. Just make sure my stuff is maxed out. Man, he just doesn't do any damage. The Decker just got 8 more strength. Oops. Wow. Okay, well, I'm gonna call that a stream, because... and I'll have to resume this again tomorrow night, because A, I'm tired, and B, that's what I get for putting the load state button on the controller. I just did that to myself. So, let's make sure we're saved there. Alright. Yeah, that's what I get for putting the damn button on like that. Alright. Well, I can't remember which floor I just said. I think this was a couple floors ago. This wasn't too long ago, so we'll pick it back up tomorrow night.